hello, everybody. Welcome back to the NetGalley train. We're at the final stop. Ooh, we are doing 12 hours of sprinting, possibly some reading, maybe.
Maybe.
We'll see how we go. But other than that, we're here to try and wrap this shenanigans train up and get some stuff done and all the things. How is everybody today? I already know how Koda and Paula are. How are you today, Jess? You're muted, darling.
Okay, well, there's the mute, thing that has to happen every stream.
That's it. We're done. That's out of the way now.
Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm kind of just woken up. I had a bit of a later night last night, catching up with some friends in real life.
Nice.
But nice. I couldn't miss this. So
no,
I'm
glad you're here.
I'm gate crashing, but that's fine.
You're not gate crashing. You're part of the crew. It's all good. We've fully immersed you in Smut Mountains, so you've got to be here. So
yeah, And you know what? I've already decided that for next year, so I can help, facilitate the detours. I'm gonna try and how do you say this?
Entice people to come over and play.
Well, that too, but I was gonna say widen my smutty vernacular.
Oh, yes. Oh, honey, we can take you down the dark path.
Use those dirty words.
I feel like Vera Valentine is going to be
over. Oh, Vera Valentine's fabulous.
Yes,
absolutely fabulous. Unhinged, Squeak, or I'll read anything from Vera Valentine. They're just a fun time.
Do you know how the audio and Unhinged had door sounds?
Yeah.
Does Squeak have audio and does that have sound?
It does have audio, and there were some squeaking sounds. Yes.
Nice.
Like balloon sounds, okay, because it's balloons. So yeah. It's actually a really good book. I just love how she takes a topic and she manages to fit not only plot but so much into the story.
Yeah, in such a short amount.
Yeah. As far as short story goes, which I do not normally get along with, fabulous author, short story author. So I would read an anthology of hers if she was curating. Oh, that for sure. So I know that we've all been, off the rails over on Didi's channel. Are we going to try and do any reading today?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't you play innocent with me?
Wait, what?
You could try. Anyway, I feel like if we were out in a club, Koda, and you were trying to play innocent, to pick up someone, I'd be over in the corner just laughing.
I wouldn't do that anyways. I'm not innocent.
As I said earlier,
I don't play
innocent if he tried. It's just no way.
Never. Are you reading anything today, Jess?
I'm gonna start with Spirit Girls, which is a audio, because my eyes are just still way too early.
Yeah, mine is saying.
Shouldn't be at 10:30 in the morning, but
yeah.
And then I'm gonna go. I'm assuming the next detour is gonna be this Christmas one, based on the votes. So I'm just gonna start reading that, which is December on 5C4, about some dudes in a psychiatric hospital. One of them has very similar traits to Jesus, and the other is similar to Santa. And it's magical realism and all of that kind of. I feel like it's going to be weird, but I also feel like it has the potential to be quite funny. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I feel like Jesus and Santa make a good comical team. What are you doing?
I've got to be quiet. Try and be quiet now because Wyatt's in bed.
Oh, okay.
Try and be quiet.
I like how we
Do you have some noise? Do you have some? Do you? We'll start whispering because there's a child in the bed. Do we have some noise cancelling headphones to possibly put on said child?
No.
No. Oh,
No.
Damn. Okay.
It's okay. He lives with me. He's used to loudness.
Yeah. I remember when I first got with my husband and the kids were asleep. He's going, shh. I'm like, why am I shushing for my children?
Mm.
If they can't sleep through me, like they don't belong in this house. They should go somewhere else. Because I am not a quiet person at all. Like I am for the most part, but if I'm socializing or anything like that.
Yeah, I think it's to the detriment if you like completely like walk on eggshells.
Yeah, like it ends up any loud sound will just wake them up, and then you're awake, and that's just not happening.
Truth.
I'm like, I'm done parenting. Leave me alone. It's 2:00 in the morning. Off you go. You'll be fine. You've had a nightmare. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ordinarily gives you heart starters. She used to come up and stand right next to the bed and look at you, and then go, Mum. And then wonder why I jump out of my sleep going, it's because she's just scared the bejesus out of me at 2:00 in the morning when you're in REM sleep.
See, Wyatt's still got his baby gate on and he can actually open it, and the sound of the baby gate closing wakes me up. So I'm just like, and then before he gets into the room. So it's like a preemptive, like, hello, okay.
Yeah, sometimes my children can be very creepy. The whole I say to them, why would you do that? Why would you stand so close, staring at me, a creeper? Like, stop it. There's no, PC parenting at 2:00 in the morning at my house.
There's no PC parenting at all.
I was going to say, there's no PC parenting at all. Come to think of it.
We don't do that.
No, we don't do that. All right, let's have a look and see who's joining us today. Is this the last sprint? Yeah.
Yes, it's 12 hours.
This is the beginning of the 12 hours. The choo-choo train is ending. Yes, it is. It's very sad. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself tomorrow. Oh, let me think. Sleep.
Yeah.
What is everybody else doing tomorrow? First day of freedom.
Working.
Reading.
Reading, yeah. I'll be reading and sleeping. Jen's joined us, sitting right at 50% in Hills of Shivers. Sad realising this might be the last NetGalley sprint, but it might be the last NetGalley sprint for November. But Koda and I will be back in a couple of days for Seriously Series. And Didi, you sprint on Mondays in the UK? Yeah, and your Monday.
Jess and I do Mondays too.
Yeah. We're exactly at the same time.
Yeah,
they'll fight it out.
Yeah,
I'll just be super early for all of those people who suffer from insomnia and want company.
And of course,
the emails.
That's it.
And then Brooklyn just starts right after me as well.
Yeah. Brooklyn's after Paula or after Jess.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Neva also sprints early in the week as well. Vanessa has sprints all the time. I'm back on Wednesdays and then also on Fridays. If you're in the Northern Hemisphere, that's Sunday, Tuesday evening, and Thursday evening. So you will still see our lovely faces and you will still get lots of sprints. Of course, we also have Koda's live book haul as well. So that's happening on the...
It's not scheduled. It's not decided. It's TBD.
At some point
in
December.
It's at some stage in December.
The live library tour will also be in December.
And of course, tomorrow is the beginning of Dusty Book Sniffers Bookmas book advent opening. Yeah.
What time is it? 7 a.m.
7 a.m. So 10 a.m. for you. 4 p.m. Eastern.
Also tomorrow night, as in like Saturday for people in the UK, I'm hosting a movie night.
Yes.
We're gonna watch Kiki's Delivery Service.
Nice. Nice.
Who's in that?
I watched last night, and
It's
a
Miyazaki cartoon.
Yeah.
I watched Daddy's Home 2 last night with Mel Gibson and Marky Mark.
Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, Marky Mark. When I said that to Savannah, she looked at me as if I had two heads. I'm like, yeah, I haven't heard of Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Oh my God, go look that up and see how tragic he used to be. He has grown so much since then.
See, Mark Wahlberg has got better with age.
Yes, he has, most definitely.
Yeah.
And I was
hungry.
Just wipe the drool off your chin there, sir.
I'm sorry.
Making a mess all over your keyboard. And you really don't have to get up that close and personal with it. Yeah, I was watching that last night, and I was sitting here, I was absolutely pissing myself laughing. And then Savannah never watches movies, and she was sitting down watching it with me. And first time ever that she's actually cracked up laughing. I'm like, yes, mum scores. I actually get the bookworm to watch a movie. It's so funny. The light scene where he had the snow machine, like to get off the thing, and it grabbed the lights because he let it go.
Yeah.
And the tower, the mobile tower, phone tower that he cut down, and then they had it as a Christmas tree. Like, oh my God. And the drunk little girl in it. If you haven't seen it, there's a nativity scene where they've gone to do a special surprise and a family bonding moment, and they're all dressed up as the three wise men, and they've got the baby in the manger, and they've got an angel sitting up, which is one of the little kids, and then there's a little girl who was they got into the eggnog, and one of the mothers goes, "Oh, your daughter's corrupting everybody, rah rah rah," and she's mouthing off this little girl. And then all of a sudden the angel falls because she's tanked as well. And she falls face first into the snow. I was just sitting there laughing. It was so great. Just the way they did it was awesome. Ali's also here as well. Jenny's also joining us. Hello, hello. Debating on whether or not I should just push through and finish Men Who Hate Women and try a new book.
How far away are you from finishing, Jenny?
See, I don't feel like I can comment on that because I tend to hate read books with like a case of like, I will not DNF. This book will not defeat me unless I absolutely detest it. And I'm just like, I ain't fucking reading this anymore.
I'm quite proud that I only got one DNF this month. I'm very proud that I only got one DNF this month, actually.
I got 4. Yeah, 4. I read my 49th book yesterday.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I looked at that and I'm like, Jesus, you need to get a life, girl. God, walk outside once in a while. Bloody hell. Wow. I was reprimanding myself for it, but yeah.
Yeah, but you've got like Speechify and you've got audiobooks and stuff like that, so you can still do like other things.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're just sitting there doing nothing for. Yeah. I mean, reading's not nothing, but.
No. To be fair, I did unpick a quilt and requilt it and all that sort of stuff this month, and you know, I've been here and everywhere, and as you said, I've got Speechify, and so it makes it a lot easier to just do things. Like I've cleared out a room. I've actually done a lot in the house as well. So have I done my garden? No. I probably should get onto that before I get on the house. The house is standing. I don't need to fix that. Like the garden needs to feed me, but I haven't done it. And it's raining again this weekend. So yeah. Woke up to it. Hey Nina, how you going? Thanks for being here. Glenda's also here as well. Hello. And we have Jamie as well. Hello. Can't believe it's the final NetGalley November stream. I know, but we were back. You'll all see our faces, and we were talking about this yesterday. I think it's really good because we've had some channel growth and everything as well. For everybody across the board, which is absolutely amazing. And a lot of the people that know Koda and I have now met new friends and have more places to go on the internet as well. So it's been a really good community building project. I did not think we were going to pull it off. Like, honestly, I did not think when I come up with the idea, like it was very, and you could tell that I was very sketchy about it. I was like, I have this idea. How does everybody sort of feel about that? You know, I'd like to do this. I was not like, this is what we're doing. It was a very, I'm just going to slide this across the table, put my cards out for everybody to have a look and run away and not want to do it. So
everyone's just like totally gone for it.
Everybody's gone for it. And we are being talked about across a lot of different channels as well.
Are we?
Yeah, a lot of people have been like, people that you may or may not know, Greg the bibliophile, and just another bibliophile, I think is their channel name. They've talked about it on their live streams. A few other people have mentioned it when they've done their TBR. They've been joining and all that sort of stuff. We've got like, there's over 100 people in the Discord now as well. Most of people are content creators as well as some viewers and whatnot. And yeah, so people like MJ are also talking about it, which means that Criminoli's probably heard about it. And these are quite some larger channels, and you know, not huge channels, but you know, large enough. And yeah, so everybody's, you know, talking and all that sort of stuff. So it can only get better from here. So yeah, Koda and I have been talking in the background of a few things, and yeah, we're going to hit some people up. Negotiate, as they say. Livia is also here as well. Hello, Livia. How are you today? Helen's also here. Hello. Christina. Hello. How are you, darling? Thank you for being here. Welcome to the final stop of NetGalley train. Be sure to like the Delulu button, gather all the names and channels of the beautiful people that you have met, and grab your hydration devices. Awesome. That is covering everything. Thank you very much. And yeah, make sure that you also, if you've got a channel and you haven't made Christina a mod yet, maybe think about it, because Christina is amazing at moderation on channels, putting people in timeout, getting rid of trolls, making sure everybody's going to the right places that they need to go to, making sure that we're all hydrated. And all the things, like so many other things as well as the full-on spreadsheet for the all the sprints that are happening across BookTube. So make sure that you check that out. You'll find that listed underneath one of Vanessa's videos. I, however, am so slack at that, and I need to get better at it. And I think that's one of the things that I'm going to do is actually put them into my permanent upload. So we have them.
Also want to say a big thank you to all the mods across everyone's channels. You guys have absolutely killed it.
Yes,
you've been so helpful, and you know, just you guys are amazing.
It has actually helped everything run really smoothly as well. So and we couldn't do what we did this month without everybody that is a moderator across the channels and stuff like that. So yeah. Amazing people. You should, you know, you all should just give yourself a round of applause or a pat on the back, whichever floats your boat. And yeah, thank you so much. We appreciate all your help, and all of you as well that come and watch and hang out with us and leave comments and drive the conversation and all the things. Because if we didn't have viewers, I mean, I'm sure we could all entertain ourselves. Like we've established that, you know, Koda and I think we're funny. and we often entertain ourselves and sometimes go, oh, that's right, we're here to, you know, sprint and whatnot. But to be fair, everybody that comments, everybody that subscribes and has been part of the streams in the comments, you have driven some amazing conversations this month as well. Whether it be, you know,
I think because we're Virgos that we actually know that we're funny.
Yes, true. You know, well, I was trying to be a little bit modest, but you know, hey, thanks.
No room for modesty here.
To be fair, if you tend to just lurk in live streams, that's also really cool too.
Yeah.
Hopefully you've met and seen some other people, and you know, more BookTube friends. Yay!
Yeah, like Christy today. Christy, I hope if you're lurking, hi. We miss you already. Come over. It's just gonna get more delulu.
Once we start lubricating, it'll be even
Did you say lubricating?
Yes, yes. That's
I need to go get my champagne and my wine from next door and some pie.
Yeah, you got to have pie.
I just pick it's pecan pie, which is so good. What did I order?
I'm gonna guess books.
Toys.
No, it's not books.
Plant food.
Thai food from Amazon? I'd be questioning that.
Is it not safe to stream?
A doll?
Are you right there?
And now he uses
one arm.
One arm.
Yeah, put the box on the ground, put your foot on it, and then rip at it.
Oh, more candy, of course.
They were buy one, get
what
one
are you
half
doing to
price.
me?
They were buy one, get one half off on Amazon.
Damn.
So I got 2 packs for 15 instead of for 20.
Nice. I trump you all. I've got homemade chicken barbecue pizza.
I can't.
Put chicken salt in the green bean casserole.
Did you not see the smash burger that Chris did?
That was good looking. Mm-hmm.
It was tasty AF.
I didn't see it, no. I think I was sleeping then.
Food porn at its finest.
Last night I cooked the pizzas and I had I'm holding the hot tray as I'm pulling it out, and the baking paper hit the element in my air fryer and then basically caught on fire, and I'm like trying to blow it out so it stayed off my pizza. And then Savannah's come out and she's like, "Are you right?" I'm like, "Do I look like I'm right? I've got flames going everywhere." I did not burn the pizza. The pizza was okay. The tea towel, however,
as long as the pizza was okay. Forget the house. Forget the rest of the kitchen.
Forget everything else. I live in a wooden house. Like, I live in a wooden house. This thing would go up poof, like that. And it's just like, and she's come over and I'm like, "Don't touch the pizza. Just get the flames." Leave my pizza alone. Anyway, I put the fire out. It was all good. Smoke everywhere. Like, just flameage. Yes, I have those moments. I may cook good, but I do every now and again have those moments. I had to pause Koda's last night. Still needed to catch up to the very interesting conversation. Oh, Miss Koda's gonna have to go back and watch it now.
Yeah, I was gonna.
For an hour.
Yeah. Cool. Did you wake up on time?
I did, dude. Y'all have to thank my very good friend Dick Power, because he messaged me last night and was like, "Sprints at 6 a.m. Koda, really?" And I was like,
"Oh yeah,
oh yeah."
Thanks, friend.
I better set my alarm for 5 right now. Thanks, Dick. He's a good
Dick comes through for the fans. Thank you. There was no derailment.
That name is amazing,
isn't it?
Dick.
Love it when Dick comes through.
Everybody needs a friend named Richard Power.
Yeah, that's it. Jamie's planning on finishing Berlin Automized by Julia Kornberg. Thank you for the easy name. It's very early in the morning here. In the next hour or so, and then start Minds of Sand and Light by Kylie Chan. Look at you go. 2 easy names for me first off. It's only going to get worse from here, isn't it, Jamie?
Who are you, Jamie? Who are
We appreciate it, Jamie.
Yeah. Whew, I'm telling you, at 7 o'clock in the morning, well, now 8, I appreciate it. Christina says hello to Ahtiya, Helen, Livia, Glenda, Jamie, Nina, Jenny, Ali, Jen, and Vanessa. I think you got everybody there.
And Nightbot.
And Nightbot. Hello. Welcome, Nightbot. Jenny says hello to Christina. Olivia says hello as well, as so does Ahtiya. Good parenting advice, 100%. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Fuck off. My mothering skills stop at 6:30, 7 o'clock at night. That's it. I'm done. I've given you enough during the day. I'm done. And my girls are well adjusted. They understand. So I know my parenting style's not for everybody, but anyway. Megan is also here as well. Hello, Megan. Thank you for being here. I'm okay with being the last sprint in the last few weeks. Did I read that right? I'm okay with this being
so maybe it'll only last a few weeks.
Yeah, that's it. Well,
I don't know.
We'll be back. I'll be back in 2 days. So. Fancy seeing everybody here. Come on over, Courtney.
Join us if you want, Courtney.
Yeah, come and join. The link is in the
spreadsheet.
The spreadsheet.
That thing. Come
on in. The water's lovely.
The schedule spreadsheet. That's what I'm thinking of.
I can
I
just.
haven't got too smutty yet, but it will.
I was just gonna say I could shoot it to her on Instagram real quick. So I have
Hello to Courtney, Ahtiya, popping in to hit the like button. We'll probably be with you all in a few hours. That's okay, Ahtiya. We'll love to have you over here. And your beautiful voice. I love the sound of Ahtiya's voice. I know that sounds creepy, but I could just listen to it all day.
Ahtiya would make like a great voiceover, like / audiobook narrator. I reckon.
Yeah, very much so. There you go. We've just created a new career path for you there.
Kennedy Ryan's new audiobook narrator.
Yep.
Yeah, and those of you who wanted to know what buttery voice was,
Ahtiya. Yeah.
Maybe
sorry to make you blush there, Ahtiya, for making you blush. We apologise, but hey.
Start doing a series where you just read books on YouTube. Just do that.
Try a chapter.
That would actually get a lot of views because I look for books on YouTube and stuff like that if I can't find them through the library and stuff like that. So that would be like massive.
Yep.
I support that idea.
And you could also do up a portfolio of try a chapter of different books and stuff like that. And so there you go. All right, we've taken care of Ahtiya's career now. Let's move on, shall we? Hello to Ahtiya, Courtney, and Livia. Basically, the sprint backgrounds change, and we may be reading a few non-arc books, but my plans for the next week is to look remarkably similar to the past week's book sprints, coffee naps. Yeah, that's pretty much what my days look like too. And the best part is tomorrow is the 1st of December. For me, that means I've got 2 months off. No quilting, no customers. Check you all later. Love you all. Thank you for being here. I'm out.
And from tomorrow, you've got 2 presents to unwrap.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. I'm so excited. And I just
don't worry, all of you in the United States and the UK, you don't have to wait until the actual December 1st to see Nicole open her present. You get to watch it a day early.
Yeah. And for those in Patreon, get it even earlier.
Ooh,
yeah. I'm revealing the curtain. I'm peeking from behind.
No attention to the man behind the curtain.
Sounds like heaven, Jamie.
Jenny, Chris.
Hello, Chris. How are you? Thank you for being here. Halfway through, I will finish it, but it's hard. It's a hard book to get through. Constantly making me angry. I watched. Did anybody see? I'll post it on Instagram. Must have been on Instagram. Did anybody see reading with Merv Bin Chicken Books reel that she put up? She's reading second. I think it's called Second Sex.
Yes.
And the last, and it's just a photo reel. So it goes to, and the last one, the book's up against the curtain's been thrown.
Apparently, she actually yeeted it live on stream.
Yeah,
in her sprints yesterday, and I'm just like,
well done. I'm
sad that I missed that, but
when I seen it, I'm like, well done.
Yeah.
That it was, we all have those.
I came home and I went on to Sash's sprints, and I'm like, can we just take a moment to give a big cheer to Meredith for finally finishing that book?
Yeah, because that's taken a while. I think it's called Second Sex. It's a classic, I believe.
Okay.
It's a feminist classic, I think. Don't quote me on that because I could be completely wrong.
It looks like a textbook.
Yeah, it's definitely a weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't call tomes, I call them weapons because let's face it, they're on my bedside. You come into my room and you scare me, I'm going to probably be throwing that at you as a weapon. So yeah.
Throw a book. I call tomes sexy.
You call them what?
Can I hold it?
Everything can be turned into something dirty with you, Koda. I love it.
In your rendo.
Bryce is off to go and see Wicked. I'll join you if you're still around when I get back. We'll be here for 12 hours. And to be fair, it'll probably go longer. Because when do we ever finish on time? Unless there's someone, going to be sprinting directly after me, and we were heading to them this month. That's the only time we ever finished.
It's hard enough to.
And now it's not.
Surely.
Wicked was great, and I'm not even a general fan of musicals. Nice.
Are you so excited for the year wait for part 2, Jenny?
I've heard, and I'm excited. Those songs will get stuck in your head.
Mm-hmm. Did they do Defying Gravity in part 1?
I don't know.
One of the comments.
But, yeah.
I like Laura's comment. She was like, 3 hours? That's longer than the stage production. Get ready for 3 more.
What are sprints without Christina? This is very, very true. We would not. Sprints would not be the same without Christina in the comments.
Very true.
Mm-hmm. This is the spreadsheet. Yeah, this is the spreadsheet that we were talking about before, and I love how quick Christina is. Like, you'll say something, and then all of a sudden it'll pop up. I'm like, wow.
She's got I swear she's got 30 tabs open all at once. She's ready to go.
That's how
yesterday, when I was doing the double stream, I had the computer, and then I had the monitor for the TV to do games, and then I had the other laptop going on. I felt it was I was a battle station. I feel like that's Christina all the time.
Yeah.
Just several screens with all the tabs so they could just click.
And so tomorrow, if you have streams and you don't see Christina there, that's probably because Christina is asleep, because Christina has been on everybody's streams in one way or another. And Glenda also has been around for everybody. There's been questions asked of Glenda, do you sleep? Because it doesn't matter what stream I've gone on, what time of the day I've gone onto the stream, Glenda is there. So, along with a lot of other people as well.
You just found the boxes.
Is that what that noise was?
He meowed at me. Did you hear him? He meowed at me to take the trash out of that one. He was like, can you move this paper? I need to get in this box.
Well, to be fair, Kat sees box. I fit my sit.
Super happy.
Yeah. Hello to Chris, Glenda, and Ahtiya, and enjoy Wicked. Oh my goodness, I have a box. I love my box.
I sit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He loves to say hi to you guys.
That is true, boys. Still lurking. Christy is here. Didi. Hello.
Welcome in, Christy.
Thank you, Dick. So you'll have to tell Dick Powers that he's got a lot of thank yous.
Mm-hmm.
The dicks in my life aren't helpful at all.
Dude, what can I say? I got the best dick.
And it's powerful.
It is powerful. I was just about to say the same thing. Oh my goodness. Hello, Christina, Glenda, Olivia, and Ahtiya. Hi, Megan, Courtney, Ahtiya, Chris, and Christy, and also Bryce. Hello, Christina. I'm still running around the house, but I'm going to take a break and eat. Awesome. Hello, everybody. Jojo is here. Happy last day. Well done. You've done it for the last 30 days. I know it's pretty full on. So yeah. I want part 2 now. It's very demanding, Jenny.
To be fair, I think we've all been there with finishing a book and we need the next installment.
Yeah.
Now. It's the writer's I haven't even written it yet. And I'm like, get a move on.
Why are you sitting around answering messages? You should be writing.
Chop, chop.
Hey to Jojo and Courtney, and Livia is editing a video and it should be up tomorrow. Awesome. We are waiting with bated breath. If you don't see me tomorrow, it will be because I fell asleep in my sleeper car and I missed getting off. That's fair, and that is understandable because you have been there. What was that? Sorry,
I said I totally misheard that. It's great. It's like, oh, I missed that.
Squishmallow, Paula.
Superhero stage.
The train. Hello, Nimbus. Nimbus is so cute.
I don't have a Nimbus, so I'll snuggle this instead.
That's
Nimbus
fair.
is a turkey. He's a turkey.
That's my Squishmallow over there.
What is your Squishmallow? I know that.
Is it the green thing?
Yeah.
Is it the alien from Toy Story? Oh.
He's a Slytherin snake.
Interesting. Thanks, Koda. I was just about to do that.
Good thing we both didn't.
Yeah.
I'm also a Slytherin.
And he's quite big too.
He is big.
It's a big snake.
Well, because we can only find little ones normally. And my mum got it for me for my birthday. And she's like, no, if I'm going to get you a Squishmallow.
Sorry.
Did I just unintentionally make a joke?
I love you, Jessica. You need more Smith Mountain practice. We left you hanging there.
Mainly because
I
we
understand the
lost
concern,
it.
you know. It's not just an issue in New Zealand.
I couldn't look at Koda anymore. I was like, and then I looked up at Nicole, and Nicole was just like,
I just lost it. Because, I mean, you even did the hand action. You know, we can only find little ones here. I'm sorry.
She's not sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, see, Koda and I together, we're the naughty children.
See, I'm already there. I just
sorry, Jess, we didn't mean
don't
to.
know sometimes.
Hey, look who popped up.
Oh,
Now, see, I don't know whether to say Richard or just to call you Dick.
are we allowed
Richard,
to call
you gotta
Dick,
rewind
Richard?
it a little bit to catch the part where we were talking about you.
Yeah.
How did we all
First the
summon a
beginning.
dick?
Do we have to?
Dick
Oh,
works.
sorry,
Okay,
I lost
cool.
where we were. I don't know where we were. We're so glad.
It's always good when it works.
Yeah, yeah. We don't want to hear about you not working because this would be very sad. You changed the. Where
I think
was
we were
I?
just right above here, like right about.
Yeah, there you
Okay,
were.
yeah,
That's it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Awesome. The power struggle is real, people. In the background,
It's
the
me.
power struggle
I
is
want
real.
to hold it. No, you hold it. I want to hold it.
We've had moments where we've popped people in and out. It's just, yeah, we're still getting used to both being in here at the same time. So yeah. Hello to Jojo. Glenda says Jojo says hello to Glenda and Christina. Squishmallow makes the best pillows.
yeah, they do.
I mean, unless you got a bosom. Everybody needs a bosom for a pillow.
To be fair, the older I get, the saggier they get. So you know they will be able to get flopped up and used as pillows eventually.
Before you lay them.
Yeah, you just gotta. It looks like Jabba the Hutt.
Only Jabba's not green.
No.
What? My
Jabba's
Squishmallow?
brown. Jabba looks like a big lump of shit. Is what Jabba looks like. Or Indy sometimes looks like Jabba the Hutt.
I think
when she
Jabba
rolls
the Hutt
over and she's like,
It's very
it just
big.
melts all over the floor. My Jabba, that's my tub.
And Krystal says, well, all right then. Hi, Dick. How you going? And with that, we've actually got to, I'm surprised. We've done that in 41 minutes. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, Richard's probably going to rewind because I messaged him right away. I was like, we were talking about you on sprints.
Do you know how you guys were talking about having lubrication? I was just thinking maybe I could have an edible. That might be amusing.
That's always fun.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't have any of those, so I'd join you. Richard, if you're watching.
I thought you were going to drink the KFC rum. Oh, still, like, I can't even.
Oh, yeah, you are supposed to drink the Kentucky Fried Rum.
Is it like an actual thing?
It's an actual thing. Yeah, like,
it's a real, yeah.
Ew.
I know. You would have thought that if anybody would have came up with that, it would have been Kentucky. But it wasn't. It was the UK. Which explains why it's rum and not whiskey, actually.
Yeah. I cannot lie on my own chest. Hubby might be offended if I ask him to lie on his red boobs.
Maybe if you explain really well about how you can't lay on your own.
Oh, that would be amusing. Yes, it would be. Hey, excuse me, sir. Can I just lay on your boobs? Just.
Excuse me.
You don't say anything, Jojo. You just snuggle into him. You don't have to tell him why you're laying there.
True. I think he might be a bit concerned if you start mushing them to get them in the right position.
Gotta fluff them.
What the hell?
You gotta play bongos. You gotta play bongo.
Oh my goodness. All right. I've done none of the things that I'm supposed to do in back of house. So yeah. Let me just share my screen.
We gotta do big sprint because we haven't been sprinting very much. These people need to read. And I need to go to the bookstore.
Is an hour and a half okay?
Oh yeah, that's fine. It's just on the road. My shit's on hold.
Okay, do I?
But you got to put us down along the bottom. You got to put us on the bottom, or the thing won't work.
Okay, cool. I'm just. There we go.
Look at that black timer. I love it.
And
dark and mysterious.
What am I using? Oh yeah, I see it.
This one.
Yeah, thank you.
That is so cute.
Oh, we're all over this. Thank you so much for doing that.
For letting me join you today with it.
No worries, because these are the things that we have coming up on our channels. So
I fixed the other ones too, because I don't know if it was bothering you, but it was so bothering me that December and 2024 were touching each other. So I fixed that.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, we can't have December like standing in my 2024. December, you sturdy birdie.
And we all disappear.
Exactly.
Kentucky wouldn't do anything without bourbon. This is true. Just tell him he's snuggly.
Yeah.
And right, Chrissy, and it's not bourbon.
I thought it said right, Christ. First one out. Christ. No, they sure wouldn't.
All right, let's get the party started with our first sprint of the day. We will see you on the other side of 90 minutes. Happy reading, everybody, and we'll see you again soon. Bye. Well, hello. We are back. How did everybody go during that sprint? All right. Let me just work this all out because this is where I stuff everything up. So I think where we're supposed to be. There's so much stuff in the back here. I'm just trying to figure it all out. So,
do you need help?
Yes, evidently, I don't know what I'm supposed to be pressing.
I got you, boo. I got you.
Okay, cool. There's so much going on in the background. How did everybody go?
Great.
I worked.
Oh, sorry.
No reading for me, but I did. I was productive. I changed.
Mm-hmm.
Very
nice. Very nice.
And then I'm just going through inventory that I got sent to make sure that I've got what I need to fulfill my order, because they said that something was on back order, but it looks like everything's
here. On back order. We can't stand it.
No, and if I had known, I wouldn't have placed. I would have chosen something else.
Yeah.
And then I listened to music.
Yeah, we want to see more of you, Koda, and not the background.
I know, but you know.
How'd you go, Jess?
I did all right. I started listening to Spirit Girls, which is like all archived in that. But I love with the audiobooks, like it doesn't matter if you've downloaded it, it's still, even if it's archived, it'll still play, which is awesome. So yeah, just
to be safe though, just when you download it, like just move it a couple of chapters, even if you don't listen to it, just move it a couple of chapters just in case, because Neva did say that she's had stuff disappear.
Oh,
so yeah,
I think you get the 58 days or whatever, just like with the other ones.
Yeah, but if you start playing it, it never goes away.
No, it doesn't, which is really good. So yeah, started listening to that. From what I can gather, it's like a YouTuber meets Ghost Whisperer type mystery thing.
Yeah.
So it's pretty good so far.
Cool.
And then I watched the Pokemon announcement, and that was essentially my sprint.
Yeah. Sweet. I think Paula may have gone to sleep.
I went to the bookstore.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Guess what I found there?
Books.
Winter's Heart.
So another one to add to the pile.
Thank you.
And look at that. Not one bin.
Ooh, nice.
It had a doggy ear on page something. I just undid it. Somebody must have given up on the series. How about right here?
Iron out.
You're out?
No, I'm out.
Use an iron and iron it out.
I'll let Nicole do that. I just bent it back the other way. We can't hear you, darling. You're muted.
I still hear. Oh. Sorry.
How'd you go?
Didn't do any reading. I tried. I had to free up some space on my computer because I wanted to download DaVinci Resolve, and it wouldn't let me download it to an external hard drive. So yeah, fought with my MacBook for a bit. It's pretty much my sprint.
Well, I did thumbnails, a community post, a Patreon post, and listened to 30% of my book.
Nice.
It's called Murder at the Allotment, and it's bloody book 10. Did not say that Did not say that in the synopsis or on NetGalley at all. But it's all right. Like I can still, I'm reviewing the audiobook. I don't have to review the story, so that's fine. I can just,
I hate it when they don't tell you it's a book in a series.
Yeah, well, they've done it. That second Mrs. Storm, or whatever it was that I read yesterday, that was book 2 in a trilogy. And I'm like, but there was enough. I wasn't the only one that didn't know it was a book 2. Like after I wrote my review, I went and had a look at the members' review, and just about every review who said didn't realize this was book 2. But I felt that there was enough. Like I don't feel like I need to go and read book 1 because there was enough information about the first Mrs. Strom that, she left the narcissist and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, that was in sort of the opening pages of the book. So you sort of had enough background and there was enough tidbits as you were going through the book to make the connection of who she was and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. And apparently there's a 3rd book. So, yeah.
Cool.
All right. Did I star? Please tell me I starred. Yeah, I starred. Oh, look at me go. 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm all good.
Starred a meme.
I have to say that again. What?
I say you're always a star to me.
Oh, thank you.
Friendship rules.
Brooklyn. Yeah. What have you done? That's usually the first question I ask my kids when they do something like that. They're really sweet to me. I'm like, what have you done?
What did you do?
Yeah. How bad is the damage? Yeah. And how much is it going to cost me?
You just have to watch me eat gummy bears.
Yeah, which is rude. Like, happy last day of NetGalley November from Brooklyn. Are you joining us, Brooklyn?
Come on, join us.
Yeah,
come
on, come.
We don't care if you look like a hot piece.
It's fine. Hey there, Brooklyn. Just said hello. Just sent you an Instagram message. I did. Who wrote that?
Stalker.
Koda? Did you send a message? Yeah, from Koda. Just impersonating me now. Jesus Christ.
I noticed right as soon as I entered that it was your face, and I was like, oh, she's going to be confused. Plus, she had already seen it. My message. So I was like, oh, she's going to be looking everywhere for a message from Nicole if I don't say something.
Hello to Brooklyn from Christina and Livia. And Courtney just finished the housework break. My housework break? Oh, you just finished your break. You've had to go back. That sucks. 70% into Iron Flame. Nice.
Good going, Sherry. That book is a behemoth. It shouldn't have been that long.
Yeah.
But
I've not read it.
I agree. It needed to be cut by like at least 50 to 100 pages.
Mm-hmm. I think that was general consensus on that though.
Yeah, I think they rushed it to publication because Fourth Wing blew up so quickly.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see what Onyx Storm is going to be like and see if that's had more editing.
Well, it's been a bit longer because I felt like Fourth Wing come out and then not too long later.
Yeah, it was like a 6-month wait or something.
Yeah, not even. I don't even think it was that. It was very quick.
Mm-hmm.
Jean says, hello, everyone. I'm playing Yarn Chicken. I'm planning to get the stinky blanket into the wash. Awesome. Did anybody else's timer stop?
No,
not that I noticed.
No, because I was in front of it, because I was on the computer doing all the things that I had to do, and the timer didn't stop this end. But Jean said that it stopped on, and yeah, so I'm wondering if it was actually Jean's TV. That maybe.
Oh.
Yeah. Read a chapter of Awakening and went for a walk. Awesome. Good to hear that someone's actually getting out in the real world and walking and doing the things that we're all not.
Just doing stuff.
Sherry also joined. Good evening, everybody. Welcome in, Sherry. Thanks for being here. And Mab's here. Been a busy morning, hoping to chill for the rest of the weekend. Awesome. I wish that for you as well. So
it's just going to get busier for you, Meredith, for a little while.
Yeah.
You know that.
Yeah. I haven't watched it yet. I'm going to watch it. I watched last year's but didn't join. I'll go and watch this year's and sit on the fence again and then go,
No,
I just don't have...
I'm going to do
Well, there's
Pokemon
3 different levels.
Oh, yeah? Is there? Okay.
So you can do, like, free pick for, like, every month. And they're dropping, like, kind of sporadically. Like, you don't get the whole prompt list all at once.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, you've got like a level of free pick, and then you've got like a level where it's like a easier prompt, and then you've got like the hard level.
So what are you gonna do, Jess? Are you gonna go
the hard level? Yeah, hardcore.
Yeah.
I have the attention span of a gnat. That's where the problem lies with year-long ones. I have the attention span of that. While today I'll be super excited about it. Come January, I'll be even still more excited about it. Come March, Pokemon,
you'll be like it.
See, the thing is, I found out about Pokemon.
I'm over here.
I found out about Pokemon in March, I think, and I wanted to join, but then there were special Pokemon that I'd missed out on, and I was like, well, if I can't get them all, I won't start this year. I'll start next year.
That's fair. I'll make a decision. I don't know. I'll see how I go. No. I just know myself. Got distracted updating my holiday music playlist, but got to page 145 of 231 in the arc. Awesome, Jamie. Still progress. I went to the gym with my son. Look, someone else doing all the things for all us that don't exercise. Made the thumbnail and have 10 minutes to edit. I should finish during the next sprint. Awesome. I'm starting to miss filming for my channel. I may have to start back up after the new year. Yes, you should, Christy. Because
I miss filming. Don't miss editing.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to convince Chris to edit videos.
My Read What You Own challenge video has blown up. I actually went from 188 subscribers to 1,288 subscribers to 1,300. I left a one off there. a couple of digits. To was it 1,309 now? So yeah.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah, and I've had I think the last time I looked, it was at 360 views or something. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Hello to Jean, Sherry, and Meredith from Christina. What are you guys reading? I'm reading Murder at the Allotment, which is like a cozy mystery, but set in England on the allotment where they grow vegetables. And, of course, there's always one that has to go in and be the boss of everybody. And she's just turned up dead. Yeah. Warm Hands of Ghosts. Interesting. What are you reading again, Jess?
I'm reading The Spirit Girls by Dawn Merriman. I would show you. I would show you, but for some reason it's like black.
Yeah, that's fair. And you're not reading Koda? Nope.
I mean, not yet. Anyway, I'm gonna go finish vacuuming out the library.
Koda, have you finished that witchcraft graphic novel yet?
Huh?
Have you finished that witchcraft graphic novel yet?
What?
That will be a resounding no, and nor has Didi, because Didi's hiding behind her shirt by the looks of it.
I could probably finish it before I vacuum the library. It's not that much left in it.
See, I have that. I don't think I've started. I've not started it yet, though.
It's really short. There's no reason I shouldn't have finished it.
Like it literally took me like half an hour, 45 minutes to read.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like a 30-minute, 45-minute book.
Yeah, and I think I had a conversation.
I really want to sit and look at the pretty pictures.
Yeah, and ponder. And I think, you know, like I also had a conversation with Narrowly, and we all know how chatty she can get when she wants to talk to Mum, and Mum's got a book in her hand. You know, like
I'm at 54%.
Okay, we've only got 10 minutes left. Just read it.
And I just paid for a year of Speechify.
Oh, did you? Cool. Did you use my link? Please tell me you used it. Yay! Thank you.
Yep.
Awesome.
I got it for $70.
Awesome. Brilliant. That is awesome. So, Didi, I know you're hiding behind the shirt just before. Are you reading anything while you're being productive, or just?
I wasn't earlier. I was listening to music because I tried to. I'm gonna, now that I've finished checking everything off, I'll do the graphic novel, but I couldn't read while I was doing that, so I was trying to start the book that Jen is reading, which is A Hill and Shivers or something like that. That Vanessa. Yep. I don't like the audio.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna have to. It's one of those ones. I'm gonna have to ease into it because I'm not. I know I'm not paying attention.
Yeah.
So when I'm not paying attention, it's worse. I need to.
Yeah.
Kind of ease into it. So I might listen to Fourth Wing as an audio because I don't have any audios. So
I have way too many audios. We're not going to talk about that.
Well, I say so do I. I mean, so do I. But I mean, as in that on my list of books that I want to get finished before the end of the year. So
I did not pick up Fourth Wing, and I don't think I'm going to. That just some people that I watched that read it, I
thought we were going to wait until they all were out and then put it on the series list.
Did we discuss that? Did we?
Yeah, but I figure that'll be years from now. We'll be ready with
Yeah, well, that's it. Then we may need something to read. Yeah, true that.
I mean, I'm interested to read them, but I don't want to start them until they're all done.
Yeah.
Has
Just
anybody
I don't want to put Game of Thrones on there until they're all done. And I've read the first, is it 5 or 6, however many there is out, but I don't want you guys to suffer with me over waiting.
What's that book? What's that series?
Game of Thrones.
Song of Ice and Fire.
He's not complete. I thought Martin said he's not completing it.
No, he didn't. He said, I'm working on it. He's said that for the last 15 years.
Yeah.
Kind of like Patrick
I think what he's doing is trying to finish both of them because there's supposed to be 2 more. Which is funny because back when the last one came out, Winds of Winter, his editor said, yeah, I don't know if he's going to be able to do it in 2. There's probably going to have to be 3. But there's supposed to be 2, and he doesn't want them split up. He wants them fat. Paula left.
Yeah.
Bye, Paula.
Bye, Paula. Paula! I feel like falling.
Taking us out. What I'm thinking is he might be trying to finish both of them so that we're not having to wait for him to finish the other one. That way he can send them off. They can put out the first one when it's done edited or being edited, and then while we're reading that
while that one's everybody's reading that one, they can edit
hoping
the other one.
That's what he's doing. Seriously. He needs to quit writing other shit though in between. Like, dude, focus.
Have any of you guys read When the Moon Hatched?
Not yet.
Yep. I did it in a single day.
That's a fat book to
I
read.
don't recommend it, but I did do it in a single day.
Yeah, that's because it was a prompt for Courtney's
oh yeah, so that's why I don't like reading challenges, you guys. You guys are always all rushed through something, and
How did you find it, Jess?
I quite enjoyed it. I think I need to read it again to fully understand it and fully appreciate what's going on.
I'm laughing because I totally misunderstood Didi. I thought, I was like, find it. I'm sure she bought it on Amazon or got it from
Hi, Paula.
Sorry about that. My
she read.
My thing decided to die. So yeah.
So, yeah,
it is
I liked it, but I don't recommend reading it in a single day.
Yeah, we're actually doing that as the first booktube coven book.
Okay.
Which book?
When
When
the
the
Moon
Moon Hatched.
I have read that.
Did you like it?
You read it?
You and Didi get these over there, Paula? Didi?
Gummy bears? Yeah.
Albanese gummy bears.
I've seen the packaging, but I don't know.
They're the best gummy bears in the world.
They're named after our Prime Minister, Albanese.
Yeah, but they're softer than him.
Probably more intelligent too.
Did you hear that?
To be fair. So that's what we're doing today. Meredith says to Christine, I hope you're hydrating. Sorry, hit send too soon. You did. Went to the gym with my son, read 52% while I was on the treadmill, and took them for ice cream. Nice. Kill for you, kill for me is getting good. I was trying to decide which Silent Monk's Hallelujah chorus video was best for my playlist. Also listened to the Chimney song and Wash Our Socks for Christmas. So getting in the holiday mood. I almost want to look that up, but I'm also scared at the same time.
Yeah.
I figure I read enough books that I might as well do Pokemon. That's fair. Reading Just for Summer. Brennan has also joined us as well. Hello, Brennan.
It's Abby Jimenez, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. Yeah. Christina says, I'm hydrating with water to Meredith and going to get some hot cocoa soon. Nice. Belinda saying hello to Meredith, Jamie, Jean. Oh, God, all the J's. Meredith, Jean, Janet, Jamie, and Brennan. Oh, my goodness. I'm not tempted by Fourth Wing. Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Just wait till we put it on the list, Jean.
See,
yeah.
I've read Fourth Wing. It's okay. But the way that it was so hyped, people were just like, oh my God, it's the best book in the frickin' world. And I'm like, it's not. It's just okay. And when they were like, oh my God, the spice is just so spicy. And I'm like, clearly you've not read really spicy books.
Yeah.
That's
it. Right.
It's just average spice.
You clearly haven't read College Jocks and perhaps Bro.
Or Sluts.
You know how to take it to the
Oh, dear me.
I enjoyed it, but I think I enjoyed it because I didn't have any I knew about the hype.
Yeah.
But I refused to kind of read into that, and I just went in with zero expectations and was like, I'm just going to go in for the ride and see what happens.
Yeah.
And it ended up being a 4-star. But
it'll be better once once it's all out and we've forgotten all the hype.
Yeah.
Iron Flame is like a
let's face it,
3.5, 3.75.
Yeah, Iron Flame was a slog.
Didi, why are you looking so glum, chum? Bro.
I'm trying to find the sweeties.
Amazon will do that to you every time.
They're all expensive, and then everything's out of order. Out of stock.
Try to just go to the website directly, see if they ship to the UK. Albany's. Here, I'll find it.
Hello to Brennan from Christina, and Jen writes romance has popped in. Hello, how are you? So many faces. Yes, there are. So many faces and so many dirty minds on screen right now.
I was umming and ahhing whether I should partake of an edible, and then I was like, no, I won't because I don't have any snacks. And then
see, that's the thing. If you do the edibles, you've got to have the snacks.
And then Chris called and he was just like, I'm ordering stuff. Do you want stuff? And I was like, yes. So now snacks are on the way. So I'm like, do I? Don't I?
Edibles are back on the table again.
Exactly.
Oh, dear me. All right.
I put it in the private chat, Didi.
I think I found it, but I don't see where it's. Yeah, it is what I'm on. I don't see where they ship to. I'm trying to see like shipping.
Olivia says, I enjoyed Fourth Wing, 4 stars for me, if I remember right, but I didn't buy the physical edition. I want to read the second and the third book to see if I will. That's fair. I'll probably just read it, like borrow it from Libby or somewhere like that before I think about putting it.
It's a good idea.
Yeah. And then that way, you know, I'm not forking out money for a crappy book. Let's see. Let me just see if they ship to Australia.
They don't.
We have got to the end of the comments. Hi to Jen and hi to Christina. And yeah. So we are ready for another sprint. Look at us go, only a 30-minute break. Yeah.
Oh, wait, what? Let's read.
We're going to focus again.
Focus.
You're going to focus on vacuuming your library.
I'm going to focus.
You're going to focus, yes.
After he finishes reading the graphic novel.
So what?
I said after he finishes reading the graphic novel.
Yes,
yeah,
this is true.
Take you like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Yeah, you're halfway through. Like, there's not a lot left. Like, really, there's not a lot left.
Okay, I'll sit here and read it first.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
She's like, whatever, bro. Top. Yeah, that one.
Dude. Stop trying to control everything.
Oh, it's gonna be so fun this year, you guys. I want you to know, you weren't there, but somebody asked me what my favorite part of NetGalley November was this year, and I said when you and Paula closed out my stream for me that day, and we're talking about sexy old men.
Yeah, we just took over Koda's stream and made it our own. It was great.
It was hysterical, is what it was. I almost wrecked. I'm telling you.
I think that's why we started talking about men.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was my fault, guys. Sorry. I just do that all the time.
Never apologize for segueing into talking about sexy men.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that's it.
Or sexy women.
Yeah, that too.
Okay, yeah.
I can appreciate a good sexy woman.
I can appreciate a good sexy woman too. I like boobs. They're just, you know. Just kidding. Like, you weren't playing with these, were you?
All right, are we ready to start? Are we all ready to go?
Yeah, wait, Sherry's here. Sherry, I sent you an email, but it might have went to junk. It's from yourbook2bestie at Gmail. Will you see if you can find it, please? Because you have a duplicate answer. I need you to go re-guess on.
Jean's having some issues with
with her words.
That's the best autocorrect ever.
Yeah, so,
no, she's changing the word yarn to urine. Well, you need to enunciate better, apparently. Or change the context. You can't say I need to yarn. It'll just assume.
Oh my goodness, that's the best autocorrect ever. That's the comment of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my jacket.
So
Jean comes through for the fans again with the comment of the day. Yeah. All right, we will see you all on the other side of 90 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. And we'll see you soon. Bye. buggered that up, didn't I? Hit the wrong one.
You got there in the end.
How'd you go?
Pretty good. I pretty much spent that whole sprint looking at the new Pokemon stuff.
Okay,
just trying
cool.
to get that organised.
Sweet. I haven't watched that yet. I got to 89% in my book and done some YouTube stuff, and yeah.
Nice.
How'd you go, Didi?
What did I do? I started witchcraft.
Mm-hmm.
I got to page 40 before my iPad died. I also listened to about 10% of Fourth Wing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I took a little puss nap.
Nice. Let's have a look. Koda is doing something, and I'm not sure if Paula's still awake, so let me just find out where we are up to. Here we go. Monica joined us during that sprint. And are you liking Fourth Wing? Is it all right, the audio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the normal audio. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Because there is a production, isn't there? Like a yeah.
I liked when I started the graphic audio. I did like that. It's just that it doesn't lend itself to being like tandem read or read immersively. Yeah. I mean, you can, but there's a lot going on, and I just thought for my first read, I didn't want to do all of that, so I'm just listening to the normal audio. But yeah.
So Luna did the graphic audio for Fourth Wing. Fourth Wing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like if we were at the beginning of the journey of like doing up the house, it wouldn't be like a really, really good audio to have just while you're doing stuff. And at least then it kind of keeps your brain engaged. I will give that to the audio. But,
awesome.
Yeah,
we're just about to find out who the murderer is in my book. So yeah,
nice.
They are sort of standalone. Like you do have a sense that because this is book 10. You do have a sense that like you should know more about the main character, Pearl. But you can like it's what cozies are like. Like each story is sort of their own little thing, and so I can review it okay. And the audiobook's really good actually. And the pacing's really good, which is great. Yeah. And we have a Paula. Hello.
Hi.
How'd you go?
I didn't read. I watched last night's I'm a Celebrity. Well, yeah, technically tonight's I'm a Celebrity.
Cool. And how is it going? Is that the I'm a Celebrity, get me out of here?
Yeah.
They're funny. I always crack up laughing at them.
Watching B-list celebrities scream, get covered in bugs and crap. It's great.
Monica joined us during that sprint. Hope you're all well. Is Nicole the last one on the sprint train? Yes, I am. Can't believe you guys made it to the end of the month. I've really enjoyed all the sprints. That is awesome. So glad that you enjoyed it. Didi was in the comments. Yes, we're finally at the last stop.
And I think we've all enjoyed all of these sprints.
Yeah.
Like I can't speak for everyone, but I've enjoyed hosting all of my sprints.
Same.
There's been a few times. There's been a few times where I'm like, I could have really done with some extra sleep. But it's been a lot of fun either way. So yeah.
The only thing that I've been bummed about is that I've had like, because of the time zones and stuff, that I've like missed out on like other people's strengths. Yeah. Like I hardly get to go on Jess's. I think I've like popped in a couple of times, but that's probably when we've been sprinting at the same time.
Yeah.
I've only seen Sash's sprints from when I've like taken over from them.
Yeah.
And I've not seen any of Krystal's, not been on any of Salooners, and I'm just like,
yeah, that's the hardest thing about the time zones is, you know, you want to be on everybody's, but sometimes it's just not physically possible, like, because there's the flow on effect. Like, yeah, maybe at the, you know, you can do it. I personally prefer to do it at the end of the month because I'm already tired anyway, but rather than do it at the, you know, sort of at the beginning. So yeah, but it is hard. But you've been in a lot of comments though.
I've tried. Stalking you.
Hey there, Monica. I totally agree with you. I'm glad everybody has really enjoyed it. Koda is just letting everybody know that the contest is still open. That is the link to the form. And also my book starts tomorrow, and you can get early access to my Patreon. So you can go and check that out as well. And
how you managed to do all this? Well, have you done your crafty channel and sprints as well this month, or?
No, I haven't done any crafty sprints, no.
But also having your Patreon as well, because I feel like having a Patreon is just as much like added extra work too.
Yeah, I basically just everybody knew that this was happening, and so everything went on hiatus in Patreon for the month because either like they were still getting a lot from the channel as well, and so they still got early access to everything. So but then this month I'll just go back to normal and do the book clubs and all that sort of stuff. So everybody was pretty cool with it. And the craft one, well, that's been on hiatus for a couple of months now because I'm having a break. And I'll start doing like later on at some stage today. I'll film a stitch with me and post that up in the Patreon later on tonight, and then that'll go live on the craft channel tomorrow. And then I've got live sprints happening on the public channel, and I'll probably do few extra things for the Patreon as well, and then next year we'll be back to the full flow of things. So yeah.
So you're going to be going back to crafty sprints?
Yeah, as of Thursday. So and I may end up squeezing a couple of extra ones in during the month because it's, you know, Vlogmas and all that sort of stuff. Craftmas. What did you want to call it?
Blanket, Jess, or are you still working on it?
I'm still working on it. I've got
a lot of progress though.
85 rows to go. Just. So yeah.
How many stitches of those?
Yeah, that was my question.
600 stitches a row.
How many?
600 stitches per row. Damn. I'm doing the same blanket, the Lillian blanket.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But my mum wanted one, and she wanted the monotone blue Chanel, which has actually been rather difficult to work with.
Yeah, Chanel yarn is, even though it's
lovely,
amazing, it's a bitch to work with.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Crafty Sprints will be back this week on Wednesday evening for those playing at home in the Northern Hemisphere. It's actually not my challenge. I'm doing the challenge, Sherry. It's criminology was the brainchild behind it, and when I did that video, I realized when I got to the end that I didn't mention that at the beginning, so I do mention that towards the end, after I sort of showed what the rules were and all the rest of it. So I completely forgot. And even in editing, I forgot to put it on at the beginning, and then I'd already uploaded it, and I'm like, oh, well, bugger. I'll just put it down in the bottom, and like so I tagged criminology in it, and so I think it's been going. I think this is the third year, third or fourth year, third year, I think it is. So yeah, but it's basically just read what you own. exactly what. And everybody, you sort of make up your own rules. It's pretty chill, and you know, you suit it to your reading style and what you want to achieve and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. So if you want to go and check out Criminality, it'll probably be there somewhere because most of them started it at the beginning of November. So I'm guessing the announcement video may have dropped at the end of October, but don't quote me on that. So you might have to scroll back a bit. Vanessa joined during that sprint. There's lots of people on the screen. There is Jean lost at chicken, yarn chicken off to Michael's tomorrow.
Oh, no.
Glenda saying, hey to Vanessa, I hate playing chicken. I just refuse to participate in that game.
I always buy extra yarn, and I'm like,
same.
Then I have to like figure out what projects I can do with what's left over.
Well, what I figured I'd do is just do like little squares, like do, you know, when you do your tension squares and that for knitting and crochet and that, I just do that and then just join them all together and eventually you have a blanket.
You know how like people do like temperature blankets?
Yeah, you could do it for that.
There's also people that do it's like basically doing a temperature blanket book for what books you've read. So it's like they'll assign the color to a genre and then do it that way.
I started doing that this year and stopped in like February.
I wouldn't have been. I would have been behind by the time I got to March. I'd already read 100 books. Like I'm sitting at. I've got 2 books to take off the list once I'm finished this one. And I think I am sitting at where is it? So tired. Can't even function anymore. I'm currently sitting at 309 and we've still got next month to go yet.
I'm not up there. I've surpassed my 100 goal. I think I'm close to like 200.
But I had read 100 books by the time we rolled around to the end of March because I had done the 16 for the Women's Prize for Fiction, and then I did a couple of readathons, and there were a lot of audiobooks that I wanted to get done during the first couple of months.
Yeah, and I'm at 175.
That's good. That's decent.
I'm like never a friend of. She's like 170. It's decent. It's half of what I've read.
That's cute. It's a cute number.
Oh, it's a cute number. That's right. Oh, look at you.
I'm just a babe. But the thing is, though, a lot of those have been like cookbooks and craft books and all that sort of stuff. I would go as far as to say probably, I don't know, I'd have to do a tally, but there'd be close to 50 or 60 of those books would be craft or smallish books, you know, like your little novellas and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. And I mean, since I got Speechify, I've been able to read a little bit more of my ebooks as well. So that's made a big difference as well. I mean, I don't use Speechify for everything, but if I'm right into a book, it's really good because I can just go to the quilt machine and have the Speechify going.
You have to pay for Speechify because I've downloaded it.
Yeah, the link under my video at the moment, under my videos, gives you a $60 discount on it, on premium. But I believe you can get a what do you call it? A trial period. I'm not sure. I think it's 3 or 4 days. So yeah, and you've got lots of different voices to choose from. Like I sort of, if I'm listening to a book like a non-fiction or something like that, I usually go for an American female voice. There's been a couple of times I've had Snoop read some smart to me, which has been funny. And so yeah, but I've definitely got my favorite ones, and I will say that listening to it at 1.5 is a good spot to do it. It sounds, there's pitch and everything in the voices. then you've got the ones that work offline, and occasionally it'll switch to that. Like if my my internet sometimes will drop from my phone, and it switches just to the whatever random one you can use offline. And oh my god, it's like at 1.5 for those. It sounds so fast, and it sounds so tinny. So I use the premium voices because they're a lot smoother. And or buttery, as some people call them. So yeah.
I just calculated. I'm at 185 including this month.
Okay, cool. That's awesome.
So I could theoretically get to 200 this year.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't planning on reading 300 plus books. It just happened. Like I set my goal as at 100, and then I'm like, when I got to 100, I'm like, I probably should bump this up to 250, because I knew that I still had the amazing readathon, and generally in competitive readathons, I have read anywhere between 25 and 30 books. So, what are you doing, Koda?
You're right, Koda.
Did you have an edible, Koda?
I didn't. No, I should have. I was trying to turn my camera on. Listen.
Yeah, so I wasn't planning on reading that. It was just with all the readathons, though, like, because like when you think about it, like the TBR-a-thon, I did TBR-a-thon, and I also did boot camp in January. I think I read like 30 books in January. Then February there was Battle of the Girl Bands, and that it was up there for that. And then March rolled around, and I had to read the 16 from the Women's Prize for Fiction. Plus, I've also had like buddy reads in there and all sorts of stuff. And I think by mid-April, I clicked over the 100, and that's when I went, yeah, I think I need to up this. And then I had the amazing readathon. Kindle and KU Mayhem. Then there was Arc August, Mystic Readathon, and so when you tally all those up, you're doing anywhere from 20 to 30 books. So,
do we know if Courtney's bringing back Boot Camp Readathon?
Yes, they did mention it. They said that, they were talking about how they did it in January, but I think Courtney said that they might move it to later on in the year. So I think they're still planning on doing it, but I don't know if it'll be in January.
Because I think Courtney's had a pretty busy November, and I think December's shaping up the same way as well. So Vanessa's like, hey. And Courtney's like, gotta go. Glenda's good night to Courtney. Sleep well and take care. Monica goes, oops, stepped away for a bit. Hello, Glenda and Christina. I'm doing research for appropriate books for Hoes for Pros Food Smart Weekend. Some of these books. And you need to look this one up, Koda. Whole Foods.
How's that for a last name?
I have that. That's one of the books I've been trying to get you to read with me, Vanessa, for like 2 years. I own it. I also own.
You've got a whole heap of those ones. Yeah.
And the Nancy Drew one.
Yeah, and they look like Goosebumps covers.
Just
what's the Nancy Drew one?
No, just Whole Foods.
Just Whole Foods and Asquatch or Goosebump Mockeries.
Yeah.
Which one's like the Nancy Drew one? Oh. You get to put more spot on the TBR.
Vanessa.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Vanessa.
Vanessa.
That's just what your new nickname is.
Well, to be fair, Vanessa has been the bane of this readathon.
Yeah,
there is.
Love you. Just been encouraging it.
There's the Nancy Screw Adult Adventure Series, The Hidden Valley Ranch of Studs Mystery.
Oh. Yes.
Getting a good look up there.
Well, you got to inspect it.
Yeah, I was going to say it's important for health.
Fell into a K-hole.
Oh no, it looks like that Jello mold.
I was going to say that must have been the inspiration for that Jello mold.
Cock.
Oh my god.
Here's Asquatch.
Oh wow.
I've read
Dude got cake.
Yeah.
There's Whole Foods.
I thought it looked familiar.
Nope. Nice.
There's Dickett. The untold story of the land of cocks.
Mm-hmm.
And there's more than what I have. The last one that I have is The Liar, the Bitch, and My Bathrobe.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Dude likes butts.
So yeah, and we have to have Krystal included on that read.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I met Krystal. I was on the street with her, and I don't even remember who else was there. I thought Vanessa might have been in the chat. We were talking about smutty book. I was like, oh, this Krystal chick's gonna be my friend.
Not me going straight to Kindle. Be like, where are you? Hello.
I made it to page 232 of 418 of Side Jobs by Jib Butcher. I'm totally finishing this short story collection tonight. Awesome. Nice. Also, I want to get into a Christmas book tomorrow.
Hi, Kelly.
Kelly was streaming the other day while reading Jim Butcher Dresden Files. I've got the first one. I found it. I seen that.
I will say that the audio is stellar because James Masters, Spike from Buffy, does the audio. The audio is amazing.
Cool. Because I was watching Murphy Napier and they were talking about it, and I'm like, oh, I might check out that series. And then I was in a secondhand bookshop, and the first one was there right as I walked in, and I went, well, if that isn't the universe telling me I need to buy this book, I don't know what is. So it
happens to me all the time.
I know, right?
Like, hey, Nicole.
$60 box set on sale for $18. What? Hi, Black Friday.
Deal.
Jojo watched my video and had lunch. Thank you for watching. I appreciate. Going to get into Jar of Hearts next sprint.
I also watched the video during this sprint.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like the song?
Or is there
a book called Jar of Hearts?
The Advent.
There is a book called Jar of Hearts.
Yeah, there is a book. Yeah.
The only Jar of Hearts I've heard of is that really depressing song from Twilight.
All of Christina Perry's songs are depressing.
I was going to say, yeah. I don't think she has any
Twilight
other
in
setting.
itself is depressing.
It's depressing in the fact that you had to watch it. And
Sorry, not Twilight. I mean the existence of Twilight.
Accurate.
What was I going to say? I was going to ask something then. I've forgotten now. I was answering Jojo's. I was asking Jojo a question. Which video did you watch? Was it the Bookmas one? Was it the reindeer one? Was it the I'm going to read things off my shelf one?
There's a few of them.
Yeah, there's a few that come out.
Limited. If anyone wants to read Asquatch,
is on Kindle Unlimited. Cool. Livia finished editing the video. It'll be up tomorrow. All physical books I brought this year. Nice. Hello to Kelly from Christina. I might have accidentally bought 24 books today. I shouldn't be trusted. Accidentally.
It's fine.
That happens to me all the time too.
Kelly.
It's fine.
You're amongst friends here.
I know I'm getting what calls vouchers for, which is like our bookstore here in New Zealand. I'm getting vouchers for Christmas. I'm like, Mum, I'll just send you the link to my Amazon wish list by any one of the books on there. And she's like, or I can just give you bookstore vouchers. I'm like, that'll work too.
That works too.
Yeah.
Hey to Christina from Kelly. I managed to catch up a couple of Didi and Paula's are usually lurking, and I normally wouldn't be able to see them due to the time zones. Yeah.
That's fair.
Good night, everyone. Thanks so much for all the amazing work that you have done for the sprints this month. Thank you for being here, Livia. I think we actually met Livia during the, well, I think maybe I did. No, Livia started a booktube channel during the sprints.
Yes.
That's right. Yeah. Yes, that's right. I knew it was something new. Welcome to the final stop. Yeah. We may have had your arm and kept twisting till you said yes. Well, Christine says, welcome to the final stop on the NetGalley train, train. Be sure to like the Delulu button. Gather all the names and channels of the beautiful people that you have met and grab your hydration devices. Nice. Approved.
Just until I crack the champagne.
Is there like a record of somewhere how many books were completed during the sprints? That would be cool. Yeah, that is something that we'll be doing next year. Keeping a tally.
We can do that next year.
If you go into the Discord, you can see where if people have, mine are not there, but you'll be able to keep a tally of some of the books that have been
next
read.
year we can do a Google form so that every time you guys finish a book, you can put it in, and then we'll have a spreadsheet. So
that's a good idea.
How many books are read, plus how many people read the same books, and all of that.
And pages and all of that kind of good stuff.
Yeah. So we've got a few things in the background that were definitely the logging of books, because that'd be a really interesting statistic.
So does that mean tomorrow I get to watch day 2?
Yes.
I'll always be a day ahead. That's
yes, you will.
2 days ahead because it's not even tomorrow.
Yes. Yes, you will. With Patreon, you will be a day ahead of everybody. No, or 2 days for you, yes.
Yeah, you guys in Australia will be a day ahead.
And New Zealand. So, it's a lot of fun.
Put on like 10,000 blankets and have a nap. Didi, you look so cool.
Me? Yeah. Got,
oh my God, they killed Kenny.
But you look like the most beautiful snow person who is so cozy.
I love my Woody. Thank you, Jean. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sharing my Read What You Own challenge. Thank you, Jojo. Yes, we all approve of book buying around here.
I mean,
whole competition about it.
You guys have no idea.
Yeah, I'm only opening 2 books a day for the next 24 days, and and then I had my birthday where I brought in like over 50. So yeah.
I told my friend Margie, who owns the bookstore today, how many books that I've bought since September. Because when I brought my books up to the counter, she was like, "Do you think these will get you through the week?" And I was like, I was like, you think I'm going to read them in a week? I probably won't get around to them until the rest home days go. I was like, I'm collecting way faster than I read. It's fine.
I swear I bought 2. Also this color, but don't know where it is. Can't find it.
Damn it, if I can find it.
Oh, yeah.
Are you afraid Nightbot was going to be saying, damn it?
I mean, people have dropped the F-bomb in the comments and he hasn't even turned up, so I think you're good.
If he's going to be that picky, he'd probably just show up on screen and slap me and Nicole. Because she's the gutteriest angel.
I think Nightbot was working too hard in Didi's sprints. That's why.
And he popped up here and then he's like, I'm out. These people are out of control. They make me work too much. I'm out.
They're going to make a pop-up joke.
Ali started a genre blanket in 2023 and still working on it. Nice. That'd be me. When I finish this arc, I'll be on my 443rd book that I've logged on Goodreads for this year.
Holy moly. You need to have
Jamie's just pissing on all our bonfires today.
Yeah, like not even pissing. Yeah, and she's got the fire hose out, mate. She's got the aircraft coming over and go.
Don't forget, 382 of those are by people who we can't pronounce.
Yeah,
so they don't count.
Yeah, 382 of those ones. I've just gone. Yeah, that person.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, again. Scott taught me how to say it last sprint, but I forgot.
Speechify took a bit to get used to it, but now I love it for all my ebooks. And it also, what it also does as well, you can connect your Kindle to it. Oh my god! Really? Yeah, you can connect your Kindle and it'll read your Kindle books.
Though, right?
Well, you go into the Speechify app. And then you hit add, I think it is down the bottom on your phone. Let me just get you the right information. Yeah, add.
I probably have to do it to. Can you do it to the Kindle app? Because my Kindle is the Kindle Oasis, and it doesn't have the speech like thingy to it. So.
You do, yeah. I've got the.
You have to do it through the app because like you can't get Speechify on Kindle. They don't have it on the Amazon store.
No. But if you click the little add button down here, it'll open up a page and you can see there you can add all your little apps to it. So you can do your phone, Google Drive, Gmail, Kindle Library, or from your computer, Canvas, Dropbox, Microsoft OneDrive, and your photos.
Where did gosh, if only I could have somebody read me my photos.
I'm just looking at that going, that is a weird thing to have on there.
This is a picture of a penis.
Get out of that folder, I know I give you permission to read that folder.
It gives you a description. That'd be funny.
That's obviously a screenshot of no.
So yeah, so it'll open up, but it'll only read authentic Kindle books. So if you've so because you do all your other files through Speechify itself. So I haven't used it on my phone for ages, so I've logged out on that. But yeah, you click on it and it's really quick. It just goes straight to your library and then it'll give you all your books that are authentic Kindles, and then reads them. And you can put EPUBs in and you can put PDFs in to Speechify, and it's easier to add them to your on your browser than it is on the phone, because the phone will only allow you have 3, whereas on the browser it'll just you can keep adding files to your Speechify, and then they're all there, and then it syncs up with the app, so then you can go into the app and they're all there.
Don't mind if I do.
And it'd be great if you used my link, because
I'm going to use your link. I'm going to your video right now.
That would be.
Now, why would we not want to get $60 off?
I know, but it also helps me out too, because the more people I get, the longer I'll get it for as well. So yeah.
See, I don't know if it'll work for me, because obviously sometimes with it being dollars, they might not convert it to American. So
it should convert
UK.
for you.
It should convert. It converted for me because it's in American, and then it converted.
So, you know, mine's still like saying like 135 quid for you.
Do the free trial. Use her link with the free trial. It's 3 days free trial, and then after it's over, they charge you the reduced price. So it just opens up your Kindle books in the Speechify app.
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
Look at all those books I haven't read.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I opened it up and went, crap. Look at all those books.
Oh, I read that one. Just kidding, I wrote it.
Jojo says,
Claim $60 off. Yes, please.
Jojo says, I'm at 191. I'm shocked I'll reach 200. That's awesome, Jojo. I'm glad that you've had an awesome year. What did it say?
Failed to purchase the subscription.
Make me big.
Sign up.
Hang on. I've got
on your computer. Sign up.
Error. Failed to purchase the subscription. Failed to purchase. Oh, it's really telling you that it's failed to purchase. It couldn't communicate with
helper application.
Okay.
I signed up with on the browser on my computer.
I'll try and do it through the browser.
And downloaded. Maybe you need a new affiliate link. Does it expire, Nicole?
No, it's not. It doesn't expire. But
I'll try through this way. We'll see what it does this way.
All right, let me just get you a new affiliate link in just in case it does. I don't think it does because it's shown me that you've purchased there. Copy. And I'll put it in the private chat for you so you can find it easier. There you go. And for everybody else in the comments, here you go. This will get you $60 off.
I wouldn't want Gwyneth Paltrow reading stuff to me.
It's really, really interesting. I think I've only used her once for a non-fiction. All right, let me just go back up here. So Jojo's going to reach 200 this year. That's awesome, Jojo. What do you normally, like, how many do you normally read? Is that above and beyond what you normally read, or yeah, let me know. I think it's because sprinting is so popular this year. True. Yeah, very true. Yeah, I didn't really set out to read a particular number, but back-to-back competitive readathons make it much higher reading totals. Yeah, very true. What's that? I've been the most fun of this readathon.
I've had a lot of fun.
Your bloody detours, man. They have been interesting. I
think next year, if we do merch, which you said that we will, I think we need to have it like some kind of detour t-shirt.
I'm going on a side quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there'll definitely be merch and everything next year, so you'll have to keep an eye out for that as well.
Because the detours will be coming back next year.
Yeah. Yeah, because Jess is embracing the detour, and I think between Vanessa and Jess next year, you should not read anything on your shelf and only detours.
Yeah.
Koda, what collection for a show and tell? Have you read any of them, Koda, those books? Excuse me.
Sasquatch.
I saw that you found Stormfront on your book haul, and I was like, yes. Yeah, I know, right? That's I've already forgotten his name. What's his name?
Jim Butler.
Dresden. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Hello, Instagram, please.
Have any of you guys tried to make your own voice since Speechify will let you make your voice a voice?
Oh, what?
No.
Really?
Yeah, you can make your own voice one of the voices.
Oh, I wouldn't want that. I hate it when I'm editing.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm always telling that bitch to shut up. Like when I'm editing, get on with it.
I'm going to record myself like this. I'll send you my voice.
Ahtiya. Calling Ahtiya.
Oh, hey, Ahtiya, we're just speaking to the mic for a second here. Just do what it says.
Ahtiya, you could rake in the cash by like doing the narrations. I like guarantee you.
I think the name Vanessa is going to stick.
Vanessa.
A play on bananas.
I think Christina auto-cucumbered. Yeah, typoed.
Yeah.
But, you know, it works for Vanessa.
It sounded a lot like you said auto cucumbered.
I did.
That's what I heard. Oh,
okay. I was like, banana.
That's how I say autocorrect.
It's actually a squirrel, so.
Jojo over the past 2 days has caught up with all my vids. There has been a lot.
Nice.
Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. There we go. Vanessa has embraced it. See, now you need to change your handle from Vanessa to Vanessa.
That's how you say it in Spanish. No, it's Vanessa.
But it was the Bookmas one that I watched in the past sprint. Nice. This is where you can get the books that Koda was showing.
And a lot of them are on Kindle Unlimited, so you should plan that read through.
Good night to Livia from Glenda. I need whatever Didi is wearing. I am freezing. It's an hoodie. I have a book one. I have one with books all over it.
Here, I think.
Chris got me the Max one.
Yeah.
For my birthday. It's amazing.
I have about 4 more in my basket, but can't do it.
Well, to be fair, with the hoodies, it was like Black Friday. It was like 50% off site wide.
I was going to say it's still 50% off now. I'm just on the site.
I put the link in for her.
See, it's like I wore mine for like all of 10 minutes and then I was absolutely freaking melting.
Yeah.
It's like having a hoodie and then a hot flush. It's like, are you taking the piss?
I confused the website. 50% off everything? Shut up. Avocado and toast on the
You want an armpit one?
There's no full-grown men in any of these pictures. Oh, wait, there's one. Didn't recognize them.
Oh, is it Sesame Street Elmo Fluffy? Which is...
Yeah, there's an Elmo one. There's also...
Are they unisex, or do they have men's and women's sizes?
The hoodies are unisex. I mean, they do like night shirts and stuff for females, but you can have a night shirt too.
I like the avocado one. $75. Dios mío.
I like the Sesame Street one and the Ugly Christmas.
Anyone out here can make these? Is there only one size? Oh, size guide. Just kidding. It's up to you. Want to measure in centimeters or inches?
Chris got me this one.
Front length. Is that from like the hood to the floor or the neck to the floor or what?
Neck
down.
Oh, that's not going to be long enough.
It was how tall are you? Yeah.
Katie's here. Hello, Katie.
Katie.
Did I repeat the same message? Yes, I did. Sorry, there's a bunch more people now. That's fine. That's all good. That's all good. Hello to Katie from Christina. Hello, Christina from Katie. Hello, Katie from Glenda. Did you see Amal? Hey, what?
Yeah.
Amal has read 1,387 books this year.
But not my email? Amal.
Who's got time to read emails when I'm reading when you're reading that?
Yeah. You have to teach if I read you my email.
Damn.
Oh, dear me. Her goal is 1,700. I about died. I did. I just fell off. And obviously, so did Didi. Excuse me. What? Pardon? Hello to Glenda from Katie. Today's books counted in Koda's contest.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get a bunch. I'll release another hint, but you guys have to go put my email address in the I'm Not Junk in your emails so that you'll get updates. And Jean, you haven't even put your form in. Lady.
Yeah, way to go, Amal. That's amazing. That is awesome.
Tomorrow's my last day to read, or I mean to buy books. Like I'm also gonna start reading what I own on December 1st. I just haven't made a video about it yet.
Well, you did a reel last year, didn't you, for the announcement? Is that right?
Yeah, but I need to do I still need to do like a wrap up from last year. I'll probably do a video. Maybe I'll do both. I don't know. I've been kind of slacking on Instagram too, in case you guys haven't noticed. I still need to do like the last 2 Green Rider photos.
Oh, that reminds me, I've got to get the last book before tomorrow. Oh, they'll do that in the next sprint. That is the link for Speechify. I would greatly appreciate if anybody uses it. Thank you very much. Vanessa is...
Because Bree calls her.
Bree calls me Vanessa. Okay.
What's that name, Beth?
And here I thought we were being so, what do you call it? Unique.
Didi is Little Miss pretends she's an angel.
She's a real gutter angel.
I have an Looney Tunes, says Jane. Mary is also here. Thank God it's Friday. It's been a week. It's Saturday here.
I want to know why it says 50% off the whole site, and then I go to a $75 hoodie, and it's still $52.50. It says save $22.50. That's not 50%. I don't know how they got their mathing wrong, you guys.
They might have that thing where it's like up to 50% off.
Also, it's only 3 feet long. That's
not enough.
Less than half of me.
Well, it doesn't go to the floor. It only goes to your...
Why wouldn't it go to the floor? That's about rude. I can't believe y'all just now telling me this.
If you get the ones without the hood, they pretty much go to the floor.
I would have thought that you got that from the pictures that are on the site, because none of them go to the floor unless they're sitting on the floor.
Short people in the picture.
Well, to be fair, I think mine comes like, past my knees, but I am a short ass.
Yeah, I'm only 5'4", so it comes past my knees.
I need one that goes all the way to the floor and has booties.
Get the onesie.
That's a onesie. They have onesies on there.
Those won't fit me. There's no way they have a onesie big enough for me. There's just no way.
I think they do have men's sizes in the onesies, though. Don't give me that look.
I'm just saying, most people who have men's sizes, they have tall, big guys, or they have skinny, short guys. They never have tall, skinny guys because they think we don't exist. That's what happens.
Hey there, Mary. November 13th is the last day to sign up for 30th. Sorry, not 13th. Fuck. I swear I can freaking read. Okay, I swear it.
That's why you're peddling Speechify.
Yeah, fully. Yeah, I've got lazy now. No, so yeah. 1,387 is like 4 books a day. I know, right? That's insane. I'm 5'1" and it swallows me. Yeah. If you get the ones with the hood, they pretty much go to the floor. What exactly are we talking about?
Those don't all have hoods. Okay. We're likely to go to the floor if they don't, though.
My other half, ladies and gentlemen, just as smutty as I am.
Katie says hello to Jamie, but not my email. All right. We are at the end of the comments. It was a pretty casual read. of the comments that one was. We've been searching for hoodies. Meanwhile, I've got the aircon on and I'm thinking I've got this lightweight shirt on and I need to take it off because it's hot.
I love you and leave you on
the
this
tallest
thing,
onesie is only like 5.5 feet or less.
Okay.
Chris wants to come to bed, so
okay.
Yeah. Gotta let the man
I'm
snore
sorry.
at me again.
And all our fun.
God. Party pooper.
Can't believe it.
And it's 78 Fahrenheit here today and cloudy. Because apparently my computer's decided that it wants to be American.
Oh, nice.
Tomorrow it'll be back in Celsius.
It's 20 over here, and it says light rain, but it's actually been pissing down.
It's raining here too. And there's more on the way because there's a shit ton over Queensland heading your way.
No, thanks.
No worries, babe. We could help.
You didn't know that's what Nicole did last Friday. She went outside and she was like,
it was 58 Fahrenheit here, and I know that's cold. We're used to 100
Fahrenheit here today, Kelly. Enjoy Texas.
And that's not cold, no.
It is. It is if you're not. It is when you're by the ocean. 58 degrees is hella cold. 80 degrees cold when you're next to the ocean.
100 Fahrenheit's not.
That's my favorite 100.
Yeah.
Without humidity.
Yeah, no humidity things. I think I'd have to start reading graphic novels or a lot more novellas to get close to a Miles numbers. But it is a tempting goal for a future. Maybe once 365 in a year feels way too easy. Maybe. See, I don't read graphic novels or a lot of novellas. So,
speaking of graphic novels,
did you finish?
I did. I finished it.
Oh yay!
Did they like skip some things? I'm like she was going to be on trial, and then all of a sudden she just wasn't anymore.
Yeah.
There was it was just magic.
Funny that.
Anything?
Well, it was a witchcraft book, so there's an element of magic there.
Oh, maybe I didn't miss it. I just, I got my memory wiped.
It may be.
They do that so you'll read it again, you guys.
What are you rating it?
It's a pretty basic.
It's fine. It's 4 stars probably. I mean, it's 3.5 at least. It's a nice combination of a piece of history and also like almost a how-to. It's got like an intro. It's like an intro to witchcraft mixed with a history story. So I have a lot of informative stuff, just basic stuff, like The funniest part was when they described the one of the knives. Hold on, let me find it. One of the knives. Where is it?
They mentioned like 2 or 3 knives in there. There's the Ahtiya.
Yeah.
Then I can't remember the other one.
I read that at the beginning of the month, and you're expecting me after 40 books to remember what I read at the beginning of the month. Not going to happen.
I want to show you anyway. It's the showing that makes it funny. A bowline. A curved, white-handled knife. Yeah, and there's the picture.
For chopping herbs, right?
There's the picture of it. The curved, white-handled knife.
Yeah, there's no white handle to be seen.
No white handle.
There's actually not white handle on it.
The blade was white.
There was some white on the knife.
I mean, I think it's supposed to be metal.
So it's depicting silver.
Well, to be fair, silver's not white though.
Oh no,
it does look a little bit like a sickle.
Did I show you this, Jess?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Ooh.
I think I've got that on one of my Amazon wish lists.
Oh.
Get out of that.
But that's gorgeous.
Finished.
Yes.
Because it's called.
I like that.
And it's got some of these. Look at the cat.
Oh no!
So
to my Amazon wish list it goes.
Yeah.
So yeah. There's that one. And then I have this one that I got from Neroli.
Oh, that's pretty.
So these ones, though, I don't want to colour in. I actually want to put them in frames.
Do you have a scanner?
Yeah, I do.
So you could scan it and then colour it. Then you could colour it as well.
Yeah. I love that one. And there's... Where is it? Where's my Richie one gone? Oh, there it is.
That's cute.
So, yeah. They're my colouring in books that I've got sitting there that are taunting me at the moment. And I'm like, I should colour in. I like big books too much. I never read near that number in a year.
Yeah.
I also like big books.
It does look like a sickle. That's what I thought too when I looked at it.
It's because it's only this big, you guys. And it's not white.
One of the books I bought today was Shadow Knight, book 2 in the All Souls trilogy. Good book.
Yes, I love that series.
Yeah.
It's the Discovery of Witches series, yeah.
Yes, it is. It's a very good one. I think I'm going to I've got book 4 and 5 now.
There's 5 of them now?
No, there's 5 books out. They're not. I don't think they're all.
I thought it was just a trilogy.
Yeah, it is a trilogy for All Souls, but there have been extra books that have come out for it.
Time
Covenant and
Blackbird
which is the Time Covenant one I think is Marcus's story. Or what was the other one you said? The Oracle one? What did you say?
Something bird.
Yeah. I just got them. They're part of it. The same. Yeah.
You Google All Souls trilogy and it pops up with the first 4.
It's not a trilogy.
Guess I've got some more reading to do.
You do.
Did anyone watch the TV show?
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
Okay. I haven't watched it.
It was all right. The chick that stars in it reads the audiobooks.
Oh, okay.
So a trilogy in 5 parts.
There's the 6th one coming out.
Yeah.
Do you know what bugs me though?
It's maybe 7.
Is that they don't really match up together with the book 5. Yeah. It's like, why?
Well, yeah, and the 5th book is actually bigger than all the rest.
Oh,
yeah.
Are they?
Yeah.
Chris,
you're gonna have to
that the first 3 are the trilogy.
Yeah.
And then the story continues in book 4.
Yeah.
So she's hoping to write 7 eventually. So she's just taking her trilogy to she's, taking it to the hilt.
Fully
taking it to the hilt. The dirty bit.
She's fully nutting everything out to take it to the hilt. What was I going to say?
That is also going to have to be in the merch line.
Take it to the hilt?
Yeah.
I feel like I need to draw some stuff.
Only after you've nutted it out.
Yeah.
To the hilt willy-nilly.
Look at that. Why publishers? Why?
Yeah, but the thing is, have you not heard Koda saying that they're getting rid of mass market and now they're bringing them out all in that bigger size?
Those look to be trade back. Unless one's hardback and one's trade.
No,
I've never seen the Discovery of Witches in mass market. I mean, it might be available. I always see the trade backs that are.
I think they're the mass market ones.
Oh, so there you go. But books 6 and 7 won't be. That's trade. Didi.
I've got.
She's like,
yeah, I've got that one. I've got those. I've got those ones.
Aren't the trades bigger than
like the original covers better?
Yeah,
I've got that one.
Oh, you got the movie tie-in. Boo.
These are the ones I got off of TikTok shop, and they were like all dented. And then they gave me my money back and said I didn't have to send them back. I was like, all right, thanks for that, love. Like me a little bit with that. But I don't like shiny covers. I've now realised. I think I've got so accustomed to like the matte covers that they do now that whenever I get shiny covers, I'm like, is this real?
I'm not sure if they use different terminologies.
It says that in the UK they still call them mass markets, but some people call them A format.
I'll go and get mine.
They don't make mass markets in Australia, I guess. Some places it's known as undifferentiated market.
Huh. He's a little kitty. He has been KO'd all day.
But now you're doing something. I must annoy you, and you know, do all the things in the background.
No, he's still KO'd.
Oh, okay.
The little white and grey lump over there.
And
it's
in the
more
UK,
money you would return.
It's in the UK, you guys called trade paperbacks B format.
Okay. I think as we just call them mass market. We don't really say like weird format.
A format and B format.
Yeah, we just say mass
call
market.
them books over here.
Yeah, all that.
I have some UK mass markets because of Obama.
So, Koda, seeing as you've not answered my question in Instagram, can you tell me what the Nancy Drew one was? Because I can't find it.
Nancy Screw, just type in the Hidden Valley Ranch of Studs.
A ranch of studs.
Nice.
You better sleep.
You're muted.
Yeah, no, it's not on Amazon.
Said not impressed because it's bigger. And not even by a little bit. It's like,
wow. That's bad.
Is your Times is it Comet? Is it a different like material to your other ones, or are they all the same?
No, they're all the same. So not shiny.
Mine's different.
Yeah, they're all the same.
It's in there somewhere. I had my chest in your face.
Yes, it was a good close up of your boobs. Thanks for sharing.
You're welcome.
They have it, they just don't have it on Kindle in the UK. It's on Kindle here.
They don't have it on Amazon at all.
Here, click this link.
Really? They wouldn't have it on Amazon at all?
Yeah, it's there. I found it on the UK site.
Oh.
They do have they do have it on Amazon. It's just expensive. There's loads of offers on TikTok shop.
It's included in KU. Woohoo! Why couldn't I find it?
Finding things is what I do. That's what my job is.
It's true.
Koda has all the secret links.
Yeah.
He's part of a secret society.
Oh no, I've got to return one. Oh no, I need to read I need to read my Kindle.
Jamie just finished Berlin Automized, a fairly decent literary fiction, bit confusing at first, 4 stars, ugly cover. Next up is an Aussie author, Kylie Chan, Minds of Sand and Light. Awesome.
What to return?
There was a whole pushback for the length of books last year and early this one. I found that readers only look at page count. When I start talking about word count, I get blank stares.
You can speak word count to me, Kelly. I understand it better than page count.
But I think as readers, we don't give a rat's backside about, well, I don't, how many words are in a book. I'm more concerned how chunky the book is. So how many...
But you can more easily tell how chunky it is by the word count, because the word count remains the same no matter what size the font is, no matter how many pages it is. So if you get kind of used to word count, like I used to look up how many words are in the George R. R. Martin books. So then you get a rough estimate of how fat a book is in any given size by the word count. And then you can, you know, because we all have different editions.
Yeah. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Well, seriously,
Seriously, I'm gonna have to buy all the Green Riders again and all the Outlanders again when I come up to read what we.
I've just made friends with the fact that some of my books are bigger than others.
I still need to finish the Outlander series. I don't remember what book. I think I got to like the 4th or the 5th one, and I was like, I need a break.
I got to the one where Claire was on the ship, and I wanted to throw her over the bloody thing.
Stand her.
Although I did enjoy the TV show. I did stop watching it at like season 2, 3, but you know.
I can't stand Claire. I cannot. She aggravates me.
But you know, you've got a bit of Jamie Fraser's Scottish knee porn.
No. Just no, I don't like her, and I do not like the actress. The actress has done a very good job of her portrayal of Claire, because I don't like Eva because of it.
All right, well, we're going to go to a sprint because we've almost spoken for an hour and a half. We're 22 minutes shy of an hour and a half, so I guess we should probably sprint some. Hey, Paula, you said you're going to take off because hubby wants to go to bed?
Yeah, I mean, I could still hang in the comments, so it depends. Well, I did sleep till 1 this afternoon, so I might be awake for a bit, to be honest.
Yep, that's fair. What about you, Didi? Are you sticking around?
Maybe. I don't know yet.
All right. Well, we're just going to go to a sprint, and whoever's here when we get back, will be here.
Bye.
Bye, Paula. Thanks for being here.
Did you tell me to sleep?
Bye, Chris.
Coda, did you tell me to sleep? Are you trying to get rid of me?
I said it's 10 to 3.
Oh,
there.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything about sleep. I wouldn't tell you what to do.
Yeah. Not like Glenda yesterday telling me to like go to bed. I know Glenda didn't mean it. It was like
Glenda lives in Texas, so.
All right,
We love you, Glenda.
Glenda telling you to go to bed when Glenda doesn't go to bed herself.
Right? But we love
Glenda. I was
Glenda.
going to say that's
That didn't quite add up.
Koda.
You were taking too long, bro.
I was changing the timer, for fuck's sake.
Teamwork makes the dream work. I don't know what to tell you. Melatonin don't make the dream work. Melatonin makes the dream chase you right out of bed, screaming. The cats are like, what's going on?
All right, we're going to start the timer, and we will see you all on the other side of 90 minutes. Happy reading, everybody. See you soon. Bye. Hello, we are back. How did we go? Let me just get to where we need to be. There we go. How do we go in that sprint?
Good. I'm at 66% of the Spirit Girls, and I'm really getting into it.
Okay, cool.
Which is much better than what I thought it would be. It started kind of like at a 3-star, and now it's getting towards a 4-star, which is really good. Except I'm slightly triggered, very triggered, because whoever is murdering these girls is using Wiccan symbols to, like, it's putting a bad light on Wicca. Yeah, and that really triggers me.
Unfortunately, a lot of books do that.
People, just putting it out there.
Yeah, it always puts a bad taste in my mouth too. But anyway, not much you can do about it when authors use it for that sort of thing.
I'm hoping they redeem themselves.
How'd you go, Koda?
I seen our carpet cleaned that patch of floor.
Yep. How'd you go? Did it come up all right?
I mean, I think so. I don't smell it right now, but we'll wait till it dries. And then I got a hold of Megan and was like, hey, can I come get some leftovers? So I'm going to do that the next spread. And I went through a bunch of lists of books that are going to be movies soon.
So you're making them a priority?
Not all of them, because I think some of them are just licensed and they're not even in production yet.
Yeah, so they just optioned them, have they?
Yeah, but there's quite a few that are for sure. So, Night Bitch. Clown in a Cornfield, I guess, is being made into a movie. The Tommyknockers is supposed to be being remade. Sharp Teeth. Poppy War is going to be a series.
Oh, great. Will that have 400 endings too?
Yellowface is signed.
Yeah, I knew the Yellowface was.
In the Hand of Dante by Nick Tosches, which I haven't read yet, but I love. Under Tiberius. Bad Monkey by Carl Hyacin. And Nancy Boys by Gaiman, as well as the Graveyard Book Housemaid. Gentleman in Moscow. They're making a live action How to Train Your Dragon.
Yeah. I'm so excited for that.
The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. The Midnight Library. The Twits.
Well, I've read The Midnight Library. I've read Yellowface. I've read Poppy Wars. What else did you say was the other one?
Evelyn Hugo.
Yeah, I haven't read that one. I started
Gentleman in Moscow.
I've got that on my shelf. I started that, but it wasn't the right time to read that.
Are you on like a website that tells you what's being made into a Netflix or a movie?
It's on like 5 different websites.
Yeah.
Including IMDb.
They need to put it in one.
They're doing The Running Man, the Bachman book by Stephen King.
Are they? Running Man's on my TBR for next year.
Awesome. Clara and the Sun, Daughter of Blood and Bone, Claire at 16, The Nightingale. They're remaking Hitchhiker's Guide, apparently. Red Rising, The Alchemist, The Dragon Riders of Pern, which I just started collecting and put on the Seriously Serious list not too long ago.
The Alchemist from Paul Kaleo, however you say his name, or The Alchemist from Nicholas Scott?
The first one.
Which one? The Alchemist of what? Aleppo?
John
Just The Alchemist.
C-A-L, or however you say his name. Scythe, which is a trilogy by Schusterman, who wrote The Dark Side of Nowhere. Red Queen. Ugly Love. The Bell Jar. The Night Circus.
Bell Jar's on my Kindle. So
they're making the Night Circus into a... That could be interesting.
It's been
optioned.
Somebody bought the rights. I don't know if it's in production yet.
Yeah.
Grapes of Wrath, Dandelion Wine, 1984 East of Eden, Blood Meridian, A Head Full of Ghosts, At the Mountains of Madness, which is Lovecraft, and is also what In the Mouth of Madness is loosely based on. If you've ever seen that, it's a good horror movie. Slaughterhouse 5, The Fireman, which is Joe Hill, James and the Giant Peach, Rats of Nim, Into the Water, I think is Paula Hawkins, The Monkey Wrench Gang, Diary of Anne Frank.
It's going to be another reboot.
Eleanor Oliphant is completely fine. Little Bee, which is it's such a good book. It's by the guy who wrote Incendiary. And then Crank, which is actually told in verse. Trespassers, Ninth House, The Gilded Ones.
The Gilded Ones? Really? Right.
Oh. The Final Girl Support Group, Joyland, The Whisper Man, They Both Die at the End, Whalefall, Verity, The Woman in Cabin 10, From Blood and Ash. Alicia, are you here? The Darkness Outside Us, Redwall.
Are we reading that?
Yeah, it's in the Redwall books.
Cool.
Clown in the Cornfield, Something Wicked This Way Comes, In a Dark, Dark Wood, The Absolute True Diary of a Part-Time Indian, Remaking the Tommyknockers. I think I already said Sharp Teeth and Poppy Wood.
Is on any is They Call Me Night or by Yasmin Engo, is that on any list? Because that was optioned last year and I haven't seen it yet.
Night like tonight?
No, Night as in K-N-I-G-H.
In Shining Armor?
Yeah.
No. They Call Me Night. I think it's called.
In K-N-I-G-H-T?
Yep. They Call Her Night, I think it might be.
Bryce is like, Koda just named every book published.
Right.
Hopefully. Her Name is Night. Sorry. Her Name is Night. I'll get it right one day.
Series adaptation.
Yeah.
It's supposed to have been getting a series adaptation since 2021.
Yeah.
Is that Sprite or sparkling water, Jess?
It's actually Sprite. My chronic tummy pain has been like flaring up, especially really bad in that last sprint. So like flat-ish Sprite can help chill that a little bit, at least until I have dinner, and then not OD, but like take a fair few pharmaceuticals that just kind of keep everything manageable.
Okay, there was a lot of chit chat in the comments while we were away. I was like, bloody hell, you all had a lot to say while we weren't here. Nicole and Koda Comedy Hour is the next podcast. It sort of has to flow naturally. I think if we had to actually do it on cue, I don't know if it would work as well.
Well, that's the thing about a podcast, is it kind of is.
Yeah, true.
Like most of podcasts is ad lib.
Nicole C. Swanson, aka Nikki, joined us during that sprint. Hello. Glenda says hello to Nikki, and Lexi says, hi friends, absolutely frigid right now after Ellie decided to take forever outside, making some tea and going to jump into my book. Nice. Hello to Lexi. Hello, Ahtiya. How are you? Thank you for being here. Hey there, Ahtiya from... What are you doing, Koda?
I'm trying to put this thing on.
Your head.
We really love that shot of your forehead.
Yeah.
Well, I know. That's why I'm showing it to you.
Oh, hey, Ahtiya from Paula. Emily has also joined us as well. I'm currently reading A Sorceress Come to Call by T. Kingfisher. Nice. Glenda says hello to Emily. Bryce also joined. Just got back from seeing Wicked. It was amazing. Once I settled down and grab a cup of coffee, I plan on diving back into Oathbringer, Stormlight Archive number 3 by Brandon Sanderson. Nice. Hello to Bryce. And was Defying Gravity in the first half from Paula.
It's the only song I like from that musical.
Listen to The House of Sky and Breath. It's okay. Too many characters, though. I can feel you on that one.
Was that was that the graphic audio, or was that the normal?
There's just a lot of characters in that.
There is a lot of characters in that series. For the first
I don't think it'd matter. I don't think it'd matter if it was a graphic audio or not.
For the first 20% of House of Earth and Blood, I was so lost. But then she peered it back, and it was mostly just this peer that went around questioning. Some people, but it wasn't so in your face after about 20%. So I'm wondering if it kind of does the same thing, or whether it's just very in your face in the second one.
Didi, I just realised.
Really like the second one.
I just realised. Did you do anything, or did you just cut a nap? You just cut a nap.
I was actually surprised, but I got up in time. I was like, oh. With 6 minutes to go.
Always love it when a nap plan goes to plan, and it's not 4 hours later and go, shit, I overslept. That nap.
What is it? 4:30 for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the thing is, even though I've napped and I do feel sleepy, if I come off of this and go upstairs, I'm not gonna sleep.
But, I get like that too. I also didn't say what I did. I finished my book and wrote 2 reviews and started what the hell's it called? Metabolic Balance, a non-fiction book. That actually looked all right. It's a recipe book. It's got a ton of recipes in it, but each recipe has has a little introduction to it. Then it's a really brief. I'm in breakfasts at the moment, and then it has about the ingredients and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. Although I think I'd skip this one, fish breakfast pate. I mean, I'd eat the salmon, but I don't think I'd have it as a pate. I don't know, maybe.
I have seen salmon used in dips and potatoes.
No cat food. Thank you.
Yeah, not for breakfast anyway. So yeah, and I'm 49 minutes into that. I think that equates to about 60 pages.
Nice.
So yeah, nice easy one. It'd probably be the last one I get done before we close out the sprints, because it's still. I mean, we've still got hours to go, but 5 hours to be exact. But I think I'll end up watching something because I'm actually reading this one with my eyeballs, and they're already starting to go to sleep. No, I just would go to sleep. On that, so yeah, and plus I'm reading it on my iPad as well, so that's not happening at all. Hello, Tennille. How are you? Thank you for being here. Gee, you're up late. Just made it to part 5 of Mistborn. That was my goal before bed. Nice. At least you've made your goal. And Glinda says hello to Tennille. Kelly got to page 118. No, I've got 118 pages left. So 10 close. I can't read. I just make shit up while I'm here. Teaching myself to use DaVinci.
DaVinci Resolve it.
Yeah, is that an editing software? Yeah. Watching a movie with swoony readers for their very merry swoony sleepover. I watched a really corny Christmas movie last night, yesterday afternoon. It was called Merry Men.
Sounds corny. Just the title.
It had strippers in it, wannabe strippers, and they couldn't dance for fucking shit.
Did they get naked though?
No, they didn't. They took their shirts off. That was all.
Horrible. Burn it.
Well, then they're not really strippers.
No, well, it was like a Hallmark movie, but it had a strippers
They're nipple strippers, Jessica.
So yeah,
show off their chest.
But Daddy's Home too was hilarious. Like I was in fits of laughter watching that. Just the drunk kids in it, and when Mel Gibson got shot by a little half pint.
I don't know if I ever watched that one.
Well, it's got Mel Gibson in it.
I've seen the first one. I just don't know.
Yeah, Farrell, and it's got the main character from Third Rock in the Sun, and Marky Mark. And
that's all I need. You should have led with that.
Oh, sorry, Marky Mark's in it.
Marky Mark. I turned into a stripper. Movie is hot. I mean, somebody's trying to eat her
now. Yes, it was.
The song.
I don't know what that. Oh, with the song. Yeah.
Defying Gravity.
Yeah, got to 46% in A Cup of Flour and a Pinch of Death. Amazing. At now 96%, not 46%. No, right. Yep, cool. No worries. Sherry made it to 90% in Iron Flame. Need to decide what I'm going to read next. Do we have choices?
We probably read one of them.
Or none.
Between the four of us.
I feel like Iron Flame has the potential. The fuck? Oh my god. Iron Flame has the potential to send you into a slump.
Ahtiya is here.
Yeah.
Somewhere. Hello, Ahtiya. How are you?
Not yet. It's loading.
It's yeah. Oh, there we go. It's like boo. I'm here. How are you?
I'm good. I'm chilling.
Cool.
Love it.
Chilling, reading.
All the things.
All the things. Yeah, it sounds good. You did just say what you were reading. Have you finished that now?
Yeah, I finished it.
Yeah, I was going to say you would be finished that by now because that was a while ago. Well, not that far away. Yeah. Jamie finished 38 pages in Minds of Sand and Light, which is sort of a sci-fi spy thriller with AI, as some of the main characters. Really good so far. I just had to think, is it ALS or is it AI?
Yeah, it was like AI.
Like artificial intelligence, plural.
Yeah. AIs. So what are you going to read now, Ahtiya?
I have a book that's not a NetGalley book, but it was for a book club that I need to finish, Venco. And my Kindle says I have an hour and 8 minutes left, and I'm not taking it into December with me, so I want to finish it.
That's fair. Yeah.
It's good.
Like, I'll show you an hour.
For real. And I keep falling asleep when I'm reading it in bed, which, makes sense.
Yeah.
But I want to finish it.
So time to sit up.
I have one of those arms.
Those are good. I have one of those too. I love him.
Poppy War will probably get cancelled before they make it to the third book, to be honest. Yeah.
So they can't.
Probably.
There's no budget for that many endings.
No, that's what I said. Is there going to be 400 endings for that series too? Like, they could pare that down.
I'll watch our show at home like these bitches.
Wonder how they're going to depict the opium use. That's going to be interesting.
Probably like it's in the book. I mean, it's
a main character.
Yeah, but they'll do it on Prime or HBO or somewhere where they can do that.
Yeah, true. The Gentleman in Moscow was already out on Apple or the other network. I can't remember.
Okay. Yeah, there's some of them that were already out. I tried not to, I didn't mention The End of Us. Is that what it's called? The Colleen Hoover book. It ends with us, and The Watchers are also on the list. But yeah, I knew those ones were out. I didn't know Moscow was. That's good to know.
Yep.
I don't have that book. I gave it to my little sister because I was like, "You'll read this before I do."
Well, I have that book on my shelf too. I started it.
The cover's in black and white, you guys.
Gentleman was released in, I believe, September of this year.
Okay.
Clara and the Sun was so good, 5 stars.
That's the author of the first. I do not know how to say that. The first Alchemist that I.
Clara and the Sun is by Kazuo Ishiguro, or however you say their name. They're pretty popular. What? How do you say it? Just laugh at me. Correct me.
I'm laughing.
Let's hear you pronounce it, Nicole.
I'm laughing because you probably did better than me. I was just thinking to myself, yeah, I'm glad that one's not up on the screen because I'd butcher the shit out of that one. That's what I was thinking. That was the commentary that was going through my brain as you were trying to say it. So,
and make it bigger.
There you go. I'm not touching anything in the back of the house while you're here because every time I do, you throw people back.
If you stop, I'll stop. I won't even mean to. You'll just be like, Koda, why aren't you doing things? And I'll be like, oh, sorry, dude.
It's like Battle of the Mouses, Jamie says, wow, I've read almost all the books on Koda's list so far. A lot of them were really good. And where this was across all of the
I was looking at IMDb, Rhea, so who knows? Some of them aren't even in production yet. They're just the rights have been signed.
Yeah.
Or acquired, I should say.
Well, I mean, there's a ton of books out there. I don't know why they have to keep remaking stuff when you've got like a plethora of books out there to make movies and TV shows from.
I'm not okay with them remaking stuff that needs remade. Yeah. Tommy Knockers would be good for a remake. I mean, it was made for TV the first time.
Yeah.
So I'm excited for How to Train Your Dragon, but I'm triggered by the new Lion King Mufasa. Like, why did they have to?
Oh, in the live action.
Why did they have to create like an origin story for Simba's dad? Like, I mean, I know he had one, but like.
Well, I've always wanted the origin story of Scar. Like, I've always wanted that, but I just don't like the live action version. Like, I don't like live action with animals.
I thought
like, it doesn't make sense to me.
Maybe we will get a little bit more of Scar's backstory because I love Scar, at least the Jeremy Irons version of Scar.
Yeah, because like if you look at the trailer, it very much tells you like how it's the story of. I don't even know why it's titled Mufasa. To be quite honest with you, it's very much the story of Mufasa and Scar, like how they met, because they're not biological brothers.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, aren't they brothers? Like, hang on, what happened? Hang on, like, what's going on? I'm confused.
Simba was an orphan, and Scar was actually supposed to be king. That's the lore. Yeah, and so.
Yeah. But they've not just brought out a live action, but they've done a live action of The Lion King recently, like in the last few years.
Yeah, and I didn't like that existed either because again, live action with animals is weird. I also don't like the fact that the Jungle Book exists. The live action version.
That wasn't good.
Do they sing the songs in it in the live action one?
We don't need to talk about that.
I want to be like you.
I didn't even see it because I was creeped out.
Well, what's his name? Christopher Walken tried to like do some kind of version of that song, and it's like half spoken, half sung, and just don't.
Highlander Christopher Walken.
That's the only Christopher Walken.
Yeah, I'm just double checking that there isn't a new one on the scene. Like we are talking about.
Yeah, no, the Christopher Walken played the King Louis.
Oh, let me practice.
And King Louis is like the size of a temple.
Oh my God.
And the live action.
Tampon? That's what I thought. But it's a temple because I was like, it can't be tampon. That's
yeah, that's the Kiwi accent.
I mean, it could have been tampon because again, haven't seen the movie.
That would be just
Paula, yeah. Highlander was Christopher Lambert.
That probably would have been more entertaining.
I don't know. I get all the actors. Don't ask me. I have no idea who anybody is. I can't even read words on the screen, and you're expecting me to remember who was in what and all the rest of it. Koda just named every book ever published.
I mean, only a few classics and everything published last year.
The Monkey Wrench Gang is on my TBR for next year. Nice.
It's in my classic section, but I've never read it.
More than half of them, unfortunately, probably won't even make it to filming.
Yeah, that's
true.
Probably accurate.
So we don't know whether one is IBS.
There were some other ones too that I didn't write down because I was like, whatever.
Go, Jess.
We don't know whether mine is IBS or whether it's because of this. Sorry, team, it's going to be a bit TMI here, but like I've got this cyst that's like 10 centimeter round in my pelvis, and just kind of looks like there's a little space between your bladder and your uterus, and it's just kind of snugly sitting in there. And I've been waiting for surgery for like almost a year. So we don't know whether it's that or whether it's the cyst, or like we don't actually know what's going on. I've had endoscopies and stuff like that, and I couldn't find anything.
Okay.
It's not my celiac. I've been trying to go as much dairy-free as I can without totally ruining my diet. But yeah, we're kind of at a stalemate at the moment, and I just have to deal with it through drugs.
Are they at least good drugs?
Not my everyday ones. There's one good one is nortriptyline, which is like the kind of sister, if you will, of amitriptyline. And then the rest is just celecoxib, paracetamol. And then like I've got a hormone thing to kind of help stop like the period stuff. Sorry, guys. But
bodies are bodies.
Embarrassed.
But yeah, it's annoying, and it's very much the Kiwi health system. Like nothing ever goes quickly with the Kiwi health. Once you're in hospital, then it goes very quickly, and they want to get you out as quick as they can. But trying to actually get into hospital and get the surgery date and stuff like that.
Because unfortunately, they class that as elective surgery when really it's not.
No, it's not.
But that's
and like
what
the surgeon's seen me. She knows that it's like it needs to happen. She said ordinarily I wouldn't suggest surgery for this type of thing, because like it's not dangerous. It's just sitting there, stuff like that. But because it's causing so much pain, like it could be one cause of why I'm in so much pain. She said that surgery is probably the best option.
Well, let's hope that they pull their finger out of their backside and get you in as soon as possible.
Yeah. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Otherwise, I'm going to be ringing the hospital every week until they ban me.
How good an actor are you? Throw yourself down in pain, scream, get some chilies, whack it in your eyes, ring the amber, go through ER, boom, surgery, done.
Chilies to the eyes.
I've thought about that. I've honestly
no. I mean, it hurts like a bitch, but it'll make you cry and it'll make you look all fucked up.
Yeah, and they'll be like, "You smell so spicy. Did you just come off a smut mountain?"
So yeah, you could always act it up, see if that helps get you in there a bit quicker. At least then you're in the door. So
maybe I tried the whole, I've been out of work for so long, I'm worried I'm going to get fired. And that didn't really get me much of a response.
No.
Screaming and crying will work better than that.
Hey?
Screaming and crying should work better than that. Especially if you've got chilly eyes.
Yeah. The thing is with me, if I'm in like real pain, I go very quiet. I can't scream and cry when I'm in
well,
pain.
Chili's going to make you scream.
You'll be in real pain.
I don't recommend it for those playing at home. But I was at Costco a couple of weeks ago. I was at Costco a couple of weeks ago, and I picked up a chili flakes jar. And what I didn't know, that there was like chili dust on the outside, like looked perfectly clean. And then I couldn't work out why I was having sneezing fits. And then I rubbed my eyes because my eyes were watering from sneezing. And they were burning like a motherfucker. By the time I got up to the bloody aisle to check out, like my eyes were all red, tears were running down. I'm like fully snotted up everywhere. Like, Savannah, give me your tissues. I'm a mess. And it took ages for it to go away. So I feel that it would work.
Is that where you got the idea to rub chilies in your?
No, I've done it before when I've been cutting them. I do it. I forget that I've got, and I rub my eyes, and it's like, yeah. It's
the thing is, if I rocked up to ER, like even if I was like crying and stuff, it's still an 8 to 10 hour wait.
Not if you go in with an ambulance.
Yeah, it's true.
If you're going in an ambulance, you're going in the back door. You automatically get priority over every person that is in that ER.
Yeah, and if you flirt with the ambulance guy, like to the point where he's like,
he's got chili in his eyes too,
he'll make the driver drive faster.
Yeah,
he'll be like hurrying to the hospital.
Come here, sweetie. Let me just.
Just like that. Do it just like that. But drool a little.
Don't forget the real reason why you're there. Not to pick up the airway drivers. You're there to get help. Rachel joined us during that sprint. Says, hello. Hope you're having a fabulous Friday. I'm having a fabulous Saturday. Hello, Rachel from Glenda. And hello back to Glenda. I am in Darning Ocean. There are so many ends.
I know that
to the feeling. Yeah, fully.
You know what I say to that? Oh, darn.
Oh, darn.
Oh, it's okay. It was just a red 40.
Oh, look, Ahtiya's finished the book. If it's like the musical, Defying Gravity should be the last song.
It is. I haven't seen it, but I downloaded the soundtrack because I fucking love this musical. And it is Defying Gravity ends part 1.
Well, they probably changed it because you know how Hollywood is. They're like, people are going to be pissed if we don't have this song in here. Unless like part 2 is the next book.
And in like the Broadway musical, Defying Gravity, the song comes before intermission. It's not the final song. It comes before intermission. And so the movie that's out now is everything from the beginning of the Broadway play up until intermission. That's part. Well, there you go. That's part 1.
Stretched out at twice the length, right? Because the Broadway version's only 3 hours total.
That's actually, yeah. Oh God, that was such a mistake.
I'm so excited! I can't wait for next November. I'm gonna sit down for 6 hours and buddy watch it with Nicole.
What am my buddy watching? Hang on, what's
Wicked
going
on?
on?
Watch apparently both
6 hours of Wicked.
Oh, okay.
No
worries.
Yeah.
It's my job to keep you awake so you can watch it.
We'll just drink, and then we'll both be awake.
Oh, okay, cool. That sounds good. Yeah, I'll be down for that.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. And we have to wait till next November to do it.
Wicked 2 doesn't come out till part 2 doesn't come out till next November. I'm not trying to watch it.
Then you're gonna have to wait because then you have to wait for it to come out next November. Then you have to wait for it to then become available on like a streaming platform.
It just gives us more time to prepare. It's okay. We'll do it in January of 26.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
I'll be in England.
I'll do it when you get back.
Come over to mine. Come over to mine.
I can wait. I gotta read the book first anyway, so it'll take me 2 years,
Fair enough. Nightbot says, remember to subscribe. And yeah. Ooh, Nightbot turned up for work.
At night, can you believe it?
I know, right?
Daytime guy.
Hi, giving Ahtiya a wash and she's hating life. Oh, I bet she is. She will not be happy. It's 11:34 here, so not bad. Kids still fighting sleep. Rude.
It's 5 to midnight now.
Yeah.
That means it's 5 to 5 at
Jess's. No, at
Didi's.
it's 5 to 6.
It must be 5 to 6 here.
Yeah. Sorry to Neil, just cut you off there while you were. I feel like you're finished talking. We're just going to take that away.
Neil.
Good night to Neil. Sleep well. Probably long gone already. Hello to Neil from Christina. I miss their sprints. Tell me hi for me. That is not funny.
What happened? Did you hit your funny
What
bone?
just happened?
I hit my elbow on the desk yeah.
Not funny. Why are you laughing?
It's a funny bone.
I actually hit the nerve, so my whole forearm is just tingling. It's like, what a bitch.
I've done that
Your
a couple
arms
of
feel
times.
similar now.
We are watching the Santa Claus, the Sweeney Readers is a book club on YouTube. Nice. Okay, I'm going to try and get some sleep. My mother will be here at 10 a.m. Thanks for the sprints. Big hugs. Loves to you all. Good night, Paula. Sleep well. Say hi to Mum. Hallmark strippers. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad.
Yep.
It was bad. Like, and the acting in it was like they were on slow mode when they were. I don't know. It's because I listened to my books really fast, and the movies just seemed to drag on. But I felt like this movie could have been done in 45 minutes. Just saying. You know, the long stares at each other before they say "and." Yeah, that look there. That's
You
pretty.
still look like each other in the holiday sitter too.
It's just like.
I was like, oh god. Excuse me.
Luckily, I was eating dinner and I wasn't really paying attention, but it was pretty tragic. Glad to see we survived the turkey comas and the Black Friday madness.
Barely. I mean, on the turkey coma.
Hopefully planning to finish 3 graphic novels in the rest of today's sprints. Currently reading House of Slaughter, Volume 5. Nice.
Cool.
Good night to Tennille, Paula, and sleep well and take care. Just also heated up some dinner. Leftover loaded fries and with chicken and bacon. Yum.
Yum.
I don't want that anymore.
That's even River's agree.
Yeah, that sounds good. I've actually got chicken and I've got bacon, and I could just make some fries. Sounds like a plan.
You're squeaking, but
what are you doing, Koda?
I got it in here, and now my back itches.
Go and stand up against the wall and scratch it on the corner. I did like Poppy Ward, but the last one had about 500 endings. It's progressively gone up from 5 to 500.
Too long, and
yeah,
we were done. We were like, I cannot take any more of this heroine army.
Yeah, it was just like I got to the. To be fair, I'm not a big YA reader, but I enjoyed the first one. I enjoyed the second one. The third one just started like I could have been done at the second one.
Mm-hmm.
And that the third one, I was just like, seriously, just shut up.
Was the third one like all just alternate endings or something?
It just was droning, dude.
Yeah. There's
It's
no
like,
other way to explain it except it just droned
all
on.
these,
Like,
she had all these endings to wrap up, right? That we didn't care about.
I thought it was just me at first, and then Koda said something. I'm like, oh, thank God it's not just me. I thought I was just being, you know, a spoiled bitch as usual.
This fucking book have. It could have ended 3 times already. Like, I don't care about the rest of you guys.
So yeah, I didn't even talk about it really on the channel because we talked about most of it on sprints and stuff, so I didn't do like a wrap up for it or anything, but I didn't really have anything nice to say about the third one, so I just didn't worry about it. I'm glad that I read it, and I'm looking forward to the next release from RF Kong, but yeah,
I want to read her other stuff. It's not like as bad as Hunger Games. I'll never read another one of those.
Dang.
Yeah, that's the one I read. Koda, Clara, and the Sun. I knew better than to type the author's name. It's still 5 stars, and it's about
I have
AI.
some of their books, but I don't know if that's one of them or not.
They are watching the movie on the Discord. If you want to join, on whose?
On the Swoony readers.
Oh, okay, yep. Technically, those aren't live action animals there. So
Yeah,
it's still an animated movie.
They haven't used live action animals since they filmed the original MGM logo. They tied that line down.
Carefully. That's, yeah. I can't believe that they did that. That was pretty full on. Thank you, Paula. Morning jokes, or do you mean folks?
I mean,
I don't know why I typed. It's all happening.
So this one time at band camp, Koda and Nicole walked into a bar. Now,
why I'm like, we have bars at band camp? Fuck us down.
I'm like, no one told me there was bars at band camp. I would have been all over band.
There you go. That's your morning joke.
Why are you awake, Paula? Paula's been partying with us today. That's why. It's almost 5 a.m. in the morning. Are you okay? This is Asma's in the UK, yes, I think. So I'm trying to leave Springs, but clearly I suck at it. I think we all have that problem.
Renee Laura James.
We're all from the UK. Yeah. Paula's stuck here. This is your sign. Get some rest. The UK is representing today for sure. Chris is currently snoring at me. Well, that's just rude.
Put some pepper on the pillow.
Pinch his nose.
Little pepper on the pillow.
On the top lip, right there.
Sprinkle it in the mustache.
Didi had a moment.
I think that's called murder asthma.
Yeah, the chili is a bit ouch. Hi to Asma. Hello to Rachel, Christina. I'm in. You can stay awake for all 6 hours because you sing every song. Problem solved.
I have to learn them in advance.
There we go.
I won't know. I never saw the Broadway. Don't take my gay card away.
Well, did you just say don't take my gay card away because you haven't seen a Broadway show? Oh my God.
Listen to the soundtrack. Listen to the original Broadway soundtrack, which is what I did for years before I saw it on Broadway, and then listen to the movie soundtrack.
I will, because I like what's her face.
And there you go. Gay card not revoked.
Yeah, exactly.
Now you won't have to. Now you won't have to lick armpits.
That would just be the way to top off this year, you know. And now you can't be gay anymore. Now you have to be bi. I'd have been like, bye.
Oh, dear me. I thought the Broadway musical version of Wicked was so dull. I hope the movie is better. I'm just glad I won't have to be subjected to more. Who's this?
Cynthia Erivo. Oh, Erivo and Grande.
Oh, okay.
Cynthia Erivo and Ariana Grande.
Yeah, I knew who Grande was, but I didn't know who the other one was. Giving media interviews. Fair.
I'm just glad that she's in Wicked, you guys, because I don't love Ariana Grande, but at least she's not singing about her vagina right now, you know? Because she's been doing that for the last 2 years, and I can't take it anymore. Like, my stereo's getting wet.
Oh, gosh.
Just saying. She jumped on the P-Wagon train, and that's all I've heard come out of her mouth.
Don't even listen to her music, and I'm just like, what?
You know what kind of songs I'm talking about.
Like those are just the ones that get popular. She's talking other stuff, I'm sure. I hope so.
I mean, all the newest popular ones are all about her nan, so I don't know what to tell you.
Emily says, thanks for the sprints. What does Didi think of Greg Wallace scandal?
I just Googled it, Chris, because I don't watch TV.
Yeah. I saw something on Facebook about that.
Yeah.
I have no idea what it is.
But yeah,
Rod Stewart
he's
he's
employed by the BBC. So
I'm like, I don't know who he is at all. I've never heard of him.
He's
apparently he embarrassed Rod Stewart's wife while she was on the show, and now he's like calm as a bitch. See you fucking later.
So what did he do to Rod Stewart's wife?
I have no idea. He embarrassed her somehow.
I feel like if you're with Rod Stewart, you're already fully embarrassed. Like you're probably a little bit immune from, like he's not known for being PC or anything.
Oh, he was born in Peckham. He's a Peckham boy.
Rod Stewart? Oh, Greg.
No. Greg.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I don't know if that's the reason why he actually got fired, though.
No, so he's been accused of groping 3 women in inappropriate behavior, basically.
Oh,
wasn't everybody accused of that nowadays?
Do you know what? It's the Daily Mail says moment Greg Wallace refused to eat Penny Lancaster's food. I really thought that was going to say something else.
This is really turning into Sprint After Dark. And I really just need what's happening.
He was like, y'all didn't tell me to bring wine. I'm not drunk enough for this shit.
But so
his mind is in the gutter because someone refused to eat someone else and all the rest of it.
I was like, what's happening?
I mean,
welcome to the gutter train.
So I don't, Chris, I don't know enough about it, but to be fair, he's employed by the BBC. That tells you everything.
Yeah, I was going to say, isn't that a prerequisite to be employed by the BBC, to be a douchebag and a touchy-feely sort of dude?
I didn't know that. Is that what?
Well, just about everybody that's worked at one time or another for the BBC has been accused of being touchy-feely in an inappropriate way, and or are a douchebag of the highest
order.
On
their resumes or something? Do they go?
Yeah, I think it's a prerequisite. I think the CEO and all that are probably a little bit on the douchey side of life as well.
They might have been forced to watch that Australian kids show that you told me about. When they were children.
Aggro.
The dirty Muppet.
I don't think the Muppets, Jim Henson wants to be associated with.
I don't think Jim Henson's going to argue with me.
Yeah, but I don't think he wants you calling him a Muppet either because he's a puppet.
I mean, if he wants to come at me in the afterlife, I guess. Bye, but hopefully this brace is off by then.
That aggro was awesome. Yay for finishing. Sleep sweet, take care. And for all those jumping off the terrain, Adrian Paul was, I like Adrian Paul, Highlander. Check the Discord from Paula.
Still up. I didn't really leave.
What's with this Hunger Games hate, Koda?
You not read the newest book and see that they're still trying to make movies out of them? I just don't care. I just don't care, Bryce. I just don't care about the Hunger Games anymore. I just don't. I didn't like Songbirds and Snakes. That's what happened. That's what happened.
Bryce says there were live action animals in Wicked.
That's different though, because
is that like a dog, Toto?
No, and they're like anamorphic. It's when they're humanoid type things. But that's in the musical. Like that's in the Ozian world. So like I'm talking about the Lion King is straight up about lions. Like there's no humans in sight. That's it. They're just a bunch of cats. Just a bunch of cats. It's just like we deserve representation. We deserve representation too.
The Lady and the Tramp movie was excellent.
There was a live actually.
Yeah, it went straight to Disney Plus, and it was really good.
There's a live action of what? Sorry,
Lady and the Tramp.
Aww.
It went straight to Disney Plus. It didn't hit the theaters because it was during COVID, but it's I really liked it.
Aqua is also here. Never Let Me Go by
Ahtiya Ishiguro.
Thank you. Is great.
Same person, no?
Thanks, Aqua, coming in with the fans.
Yeah. That's the same author as Koda in The Sun.
We want to know Nonal. Is it Nonal? Nonal?
Nobel.
Nobel.
I don't know. I'm running through all the letters of the alphabet here to get the right word.
Keyboard.
You guys.
I haven't even started drinking yet. Jeez, maybe I need to drink. Maybe I can read then.
I think we should start drinking.
Yeah, I've got some Coke and Kahlua there, some vodka.
I'm going to go grab the champagne with a big plate of leftovers.
Have a good night. I think I'm going to bed. It's midnight Eastern. Fair enough. Have a good sleep, Jean. And hopefully you'll get that blanket all sorted out tomorrow and it'll be done and dusted. Never Let Me Go was also 5 stars, so was Remains of the Day.
I think I might have that one. I know I've got like a book or two. Oh my goodness, you guys.
My ARC has an AI in it that reminds me so much of Didi.
Didi and I keep doing the same thing. I tilted everything.
We hang out a lot.
The timing was impeccable.
We're doing a lot of that around here. There's been some comments where everybody on screen's just gone, what?
Just looked at it going, no, do you know what? It was it on Monday? My Monday? Your Sunday? Where we would, I remember, was it Jamie put something up and we were all trying to read it. We read up to the word and we all went.
There's been a lot of that. Jamie gets us to do that reaction a lot. Shauna, that's it. I've been lurking today, but I'm off to bed. Thanks for the sprint. So thanks for being here and lurking. We like the lurkers. Just taking a little peek.
Sure.
I was going to say, does anybody want to comment on this? Because I think this is a blatant, straight up lie.
Let's wait for it.
Everybody's saying hello. Granda was amazing in Wicked. I was blown away.
That doesn't surprise me. She has a background in musical theater.
She just has a beautiful voice.
Yeah. But also she's like not Broadway trained because she wasn't on Broadway, but she's musical theater trained. And that's just a totally different level of singing.
You got to listen to the new album Koda and not Kitty Talk.
It's even called Kitty Talk. The album.
No, it's called Eternal Sunshine, her latest one. But it's not Kitty Talk, or not completely Kitty Talk.
Yeah. Doing hair. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know what Az was laughing at now. I think Az has got off the rails a bit.
Just been
it was something for us.
Probably, definitely, something we said.
Moment in time.
Yeah. Finished the movie. They said hi to Bryce. I think I'm also going to bed. I've been up since 6 a.m. to work Black Friday, and now I have a headache and I have work tomorrow, so it's time for bed. Yeah. Good night, and I hope you feel better.
Props for working Black Friday.
Yeah. Just bailed on the whole thing. I did. Good night to Brennan. And this is the link to the Greg Wallace and Rod Stewart.
I don't know how like accurate the kind of YouTube link is because it's like daily posts. So like, is it actually going to be a credible resource? But it might give you an idea.
It's on YouTube. It's probably not. I feel
might
like
give you an idea of what's happened between them.
Yeah, I don't think YouTube is a great news resource, in my opinion. Like news with a little bit of flair, maybe, but yeah, I really like Lady and the Tramp live action. Paula seems to go to bed more times than I do. Go, Jean. Who also said that they were going to bed.
Going to bed.
You are most welcome, Bryce. All right. We have got to the end of the comments. That means sprint time. We're going to do 90 minutes. Who's hanging around? Who's leaving?
I'm going to say goodbye.
Say goodbye.
Okay.
We're both going to say goodbye. Yeah. Things are not working. So I'm going to have dinner and very slowly eat that so I can finish Spirit Girls. And then I'm going to comatose.
Cool. Well, thank you for joining today. Really appreciate
Thank you for having me.
Not a problem.
And thanks again for having me on the NetGalley. On the NetGalley.
On the train.
Yeah. I'm like, what am I trying to do here? Thank you for having me as a host. I really appreciate it. There we go. That's what I was
No worries, hon. I'm glad that you could join and you had a fun time doing it all and all the rest of it. And same for you, Didi. Thank you for joining as a co-host. Really appreciate it. And as you said, or everyone said earlier, we've had a lot of fun doing it. And we'll be back next year. I mean, I can't speak for Jess and Didi, but they have said that they will be back next year.
I'll be here.
We get first refusal.
Like, well, if you've said
we'll just grab her by her halo and drag her.
Well, you're locked in now. You said you were going to be here. It's too sad you're doing
going
it.
to be helping with the detours next year, so
Yeah, true.
I have to come back.
My next
I'm
year,
just kind of like put myself in that role. That is now a role.
exactly. We would have dragged Jess down into the dark valleys of the mountain.
It's worse.
Maybe I should make a video and just be like, my goal is to read as much smut as I can before November.
I started at the beginning of the month, all sweet and innocent. By the end of the month, this is where I'm at.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry. Distraction off to the side. It's Koda, Ahtiya, Jess, and Didi.
Who's that?
Hello.
Hello. Come around.
Hi.
No, she said no.
Who is it?
Have you seen me? Like so you're fine.
Who is it? Is it Savannah or Narrowly?
It's Savannah. It's Savannah. Savannah won't come on camera.
Savannah.
When Savannah was getting ready last time,
here you go. They're talking to you.
Now they're talking to you.
Hello.
They're talking to you.
Yeah.
Say hello to your aunt.
No.
You know, like back in the day, it was like, say hello to your aunt.
For real.
That's kind of what's happening.
You'll meet Didi when we go to the UK.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
This is Didi down here.
I got that one. There is a label.
Oh yeah. Hey, I've been on sprints for 30 days. Give me a break. Nothing like your children to point out the blatant obvious. Hey, Mum, you're a dick. It's on the bottom. You know.
Yeah.
You're gonna come in and say hello so they can see your beautiful face.
That's not beautiful. Hey, what are you doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I'm sleeping.
Probably sleeping.
Okay.
Yeah. Why? What are we doing tomorrow?
Oh, because I was like, I'm free on Sunday now. We can go over to Toowoomba, but we can still do Tuesday.
Aren't you like organizing books tomorrow, Savannah?
That's Monday.
Oh.
Thanks, Koda. I was hoping that she'd do it tomorrow, but apparently not.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure you should
we can
start
go on
tomorrow.
Monday.
It might take until,
Well, you've got to make a quilt.
that's gonna take me like 2-3 hours.
Look,
max.
no one likes an overachiever.
That isn't
What have I told you?
overachieving. You know all the blocks. I'm just gonna sew them together. It'd be overachieving if the blocks hadn't already been made for me.
Not true. True that. I had 26 blocks that I needed to get rid of. She goes, I want to make a quilt for my friend. Oh, well, I have these here for you. There you go.
There's one. I think I'm gonna have to add inch borders around to the big ones because the the one with all the triangles. It's smaller in the big one as well, and I don't want to cut down the big blocks, so I'm gonna have to add like inch or two.
You just need to go to New Zealand. They can only find small ones there.
Well, before I go, I got myself some courage, and I applied for Drop of Corruption.
Cool.
Which to me is like about as big as Cursebound. It's the second book in the Tainted Cup series.
Oh, okay, yeah. I haven't read that, so I don't know.
Like a few people have been accepted for it.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of going in with the same as like Cursebound, being like,
okay,
they're gonna say no, but it showed up, and I was like, grow some balls and just request it.
Yeah.
So the worst they can do is say no.
Say no. That's it. The worst they can do is say no. You can't have it. Sorry. Too bad. Too sad. You're not reading that. It's not for you. They pretty much say that in the emails. I'm sorry. We regret to inform you, but you cannot have this. So yeah. All right. We're going to go. We've got a few more comments that have just come in. Must accept failure. I'm not going to finish this book tonight, says Kelly. I have to walk the dogs at 6:30 a.m., so I must attempt to get some sleep. Thank you for the sprints. I'm not sure what I'm going to do next month. Well, we all have sprints anyway, so you will see someone somewhere on the interwebs.
You know about
sprinting.
The sprint spreadsheet, right, Kelly? Like,
there is I was about to say that. Koda's in charge of that, and so is Christina. And Vanessa.
And Katie.
Yeah, and Katie.
Some new guy. I don't know him.
Oh. Okay. Well, there you go. Who's the new guy? What's the new guy's name?
I don't know. I'm scared to open more tabs because my computer's like
computer's struggling.
It's where did I click this? Oh, yeah. Matt Briggs? Who's Matt Briggs?
I've heard that name.
I don't know.
Matt Briggs, did you say? I have heard that name before.
I was kind of expecting Christina to just be like, oh, that's so-and-so, such and such.
I think Krystal, the sleeping cart.
Yeah.
I don't know who it is.
Not be the Matt Briggs that I thought it was.
All right, we're going to go to a sprint while we figure out who Matt Briggs is. And
someone to do with Top Gear, apparently.
No,
but
that's not
mustn't
the right
be.
Matt Briggs. No, I don't think that's the right Matt Briggs.
That's the only Matt Briggs that is coming up.
And we're going to do a 90-minute sprint, and then we will see you on the other side. But we're going to say goodbye to Jess and to Didi. Thank you so much. The sprint spreadsheet, Kelly, is now in comments. You can click on that, save that. It gets updated on the regular. And if you've scheduled some sprints, you too could end up on there as well because you do sprints as well. So, yeah. All right.
I had Christina add Kelly's sprints when we caught her online the other day. Yep. So you've already been on the sprint spreadsheet, Kelly. How creepy
and you
is
didn't even know. By the way. People stalk you. All right. Well, thanks, guys, for being here. We'll catch you another time. Have a good rest, both of you, and we'll see you soon.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll be in the chat probably on Monday in the Seriously Serious.
Cool.
Yeah. And if I wake up before 10, I might pop on again. But other than that, bye.
All right. Bye.
I think I'm going to reset my computer, so I'll be back.
Okay, cool. No worries.
It's lagging. Am I lagging for you guys?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I have been for a minute. I don't know what's going on. So
I had to turn my computer off the other day because it kept shutting. StreamYards kept shutting down.
It's probably just like you've been doing too much. It's too much.
All right. We'll see you in 90 minutes, everybody. Happy sprinting.
Happy sprinting.
So how long did it take you to work that out?
I was like, oh, it's on the wrong camera. My arm hurts again, so I don't think it's fixed. I think it's, I had some wine. I think I need to put it away while I finish drinking my wine.
Yeah.
If I can get it in there.
Your messages were cracking me up. I seen them. Who did you play me at 3 times speed to?
I just always play you at 3 times speed. I feel like the only time anybody ever says anything is like, they're always like, how do you understand that?
Oh, okay. Yeah, because all my stuff's sped up as well.
I know, I'm just like 3 times. On Boxer, I can't go 4.
I listen to everything on 4 times speed, you guys.
Well, you have to listen to me at 4 times speed because I'm like, you have like a 9-minute message. And I've like fed the cats and talked to them and let them out.
But I feel like I'm actually visiting you, like I'm actually walking around the house with you. It all works. It all works. Like, you think that, like, we spend heaps of time on screen together, and then off screen we're still talking to each other. Oh my goodness!
It's a beautiful thing.
It is. It's fucking hilarious too. That one that with the news presenters.
Dude, that was us.
On the fact that she goes, "What is that? My stripper name?" And the other girl's trying to be serious. No, that's your elf name.
I was like, I can't believe you didn't put the pen one in here. In this hotel chat, I was like,
oh no, I sent it too quickly. I went to go and then I missed it, and then I sent it because I do it two-handed, and I'm like, I'll do that later. You can send it on.
I can't do it two-handed right now, so
yeah.
I have to tell you.
Oh, and I forgot to make my drink.
Oh, see, I remembered. As soon as I remembered, I finished my turkey.
Yeah, I had something to eat, and then I was going to make my drink, and I forgot all about it.
Well, you can make a drink if you want.
All right, you can keep it.
Maybe Ahtiya's making you a drink.
No, Ahtiya's getting a snack. Making myself a late night snack.
Oh, maybe she's making us all a snack.
Maybe. Anyway, I'm going to go and get my drink. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Oh, you guys, I put this thing on and now I can't. Gummy bears. I don't think I have this thing on right. It's a little uncomfortable. Maybe I need to put my thumb in it. Better. All right. I feel like I started the comments for Nicole before I got up to go get my food. I had leftovers. I had turkey, white and dark meat, and mashed potatoes, and leftover green bean casserole too. And I have a piece of pumpkin pie, or not pumpkin pie, pecan pie in the fridge. And I have Malbec. So I'll pre-box once in. Hang on, dude. It's just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Jess came in. Hello. Let me get Reebok real quick. Oh. Yeah. Perfect timing. I had to let Reebok in. But I found where we left off because I started for you, friend. All right, and yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I figured you didn't want to hear me slurping.
I'm gonna chew gummy bears. I'm gonna turn my camera off. I will.
Oh God. That is so good.
I should probably not eat any more of those.
Black Russian. Very good, very good.
That sounds good. Well, cheers, friend.
I'm getting lit. Let's get lit.
Fun.
Hello, Jess. How are you? Thank you for joining. Glenn is saying hello. Christina also says hello. I'm losing the battle with this migraine, so I'm heading to the sleeper car. We'll find my way home later. But first, I want to thank you, Nicole, for being a rock star that you are. Thank you. Coming up with this crazy, awesome source plan to have sprints all month long. I'm not on NetGalley, but I enjoyed it every day.
I love that.
That's excellent. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. And thank you so much for all your help too, Christina. You have been amazing. And honestly, as we said earlier, we couldn't have done it without you with all the sharing of links and everything that you've done. It's been absolutely amazing. And I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself. And also a great big thanks to Koda, Ahtiya, Didi, Paula, Vanessa, Neva, Jessica, Courtney, Krystal, Sash, Brooklyn, Laura, Sarah, and Kiani, Saluna, for keeping the train running. Cool.
Awesome.
Yeah. I'm glad that everybody's enjoyed themselves because it was something different. I don't think it's ever been done before, has it?
Not that I know of. Not by us. So
yeah, not by us anyway.
Right.
Like I know that readathons and challenges have sprints and stuff, but I don't think anybody's done a full month.
Probably not 24/7.
I
don't know. I don't know. I'd just be surprised, I guess.
That's good. Yummo.
But, now we know it can be done.
Yeah, well, that's it. That's it. You just have to have the right crew. And a few that are willing to just drop in and at the drop of a hat and all that sort of stuff, which I was planning on doing anyway.
It was nice having a bunch of people in on it, so worked out.
Yeah, it worked out really well. Glenn just saying good night to Christina. Hope everyone has a beautiful day, night, and happy sprinting. I think we've probably only got one more sprint in us anyway.
You got 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's about a sprint and a big old chatty bit.
Yeah, so
right.
sounds about right. Yeah, because I'll probably wrap them up at 7 o'clock because I am very, very fatigued. Like my whole body is feeling really fatigued, and this alcohol is just going to go straight to the system and just shut it down.
Exactly, it works like a charm last night. It's like turkey and wine.
Yeah, I've got just enough Coke for 3 drinks. That's just enough to get me into comatose position. And Savannah goes, "Oh, do you want to go to Toowoomba tomorrow?" Which is like a 3-hour drive there and back. And I'm like, no, I'm sleeping tomorrow, dear. No. I've got to go with her on Tuesday, so. Jess is 68% the way through my audiobook and just finished making my bag, and I'm so happy with it. That is awesome. That's the crochet bag you're talking about, Jess. And as always, remember to hydrate, sub to all the rock stars, show some love to the like button on all the channels would be absolutely fabulous. And if you haven't done so yet, please go and subscribe to all our wonderful friends that have helped us out with the sprint train. We would greatly appreciate it. Hello to Glenda and good night to Christina from Jess. Night to Glenda and night to Jess. From Christina, finish House of Slaughter Volume 5, DNF'd one of my other graphic novels, and then started the last one, which is Lightfall Volume 3.
Nice.
Well, that's all right. Like sometimes you just got to DNF. And then because I needed an audiobook, I started What Moves the Dead by T. Kingfisher. Awesome.
It's a good one.
I haven't read any T. Kingfisher.
That's
and
the
I don't.
only one that I've read. It's like a retelling of Fall of House of Usher.
Oh, okay. That was a weird book. Correct me if I'm wrong. The Fall of the Usher one. That is where the friend goes to visit
I don't think I've read the original. I've seen like a film maybe.
And his sister was sick or something, and she died.
It a long time ago, like in school.
Yeah, I read it a couple of years ago for Spooktober.
God, I don't remember.
Yeah, I'll have to revisit.
It's been a year or two since I read What Moves the Dead too. So there's this house, and they're at this house.
So, where's this series?
What series?
The Usher series that people have been talking about, TV show. Is it on Netflix?
Usher's like the story we read?
I'm pretty sure there's a TV show for it as well. I'm sure Jamie mentioned it earlier. If someone mentioned it, or Chris, someone. Let me just go and have a look.
Okay, wait. Oh, the Paula House of Usher TV show.
Yeah.
I was like, Usher's what?
Not Ushers. I thought you said Usher. I didn't realize to say.
No, Usher is like, you got it bad. That's you're all different. It's on Netflix. It's
on Netflix. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just looked it up.
Usher.
Yeah.
I already figured out things.
Yeah. Evidently, my drink hasn't taken hold of me yet, or my food. So.
Well.
It's a novella that I'm hoping to wrap up tonight before the 1st. Awesome. I got to page 70, 325 of Mindsend, and a light, really good sci-fi spy thriller. Still, I also watched a Starlink satellite launch live stream and had a snack of beef and bean burrito with cheese salsa. Nice. Opened a bottle of Chardonnay as well. Won't have too much wine tonight, just 1 or 2 small glasses, but it is tasty.
Yeah, me too. Just 1 or 2.
Yeah. My 1 glass equals 3.
Well, my wine glass needs refilled.
The one thing I wanted out of traditional Thanksgiving food was green bean casserole. Nobody made one. I'll have to make one myself this week. What exactly is green bean casserole?
And I made so much, Jamie. Like, I should just like drive it over to your house. There's so much of it. Like, I made a cake pan full. It's green beans and cream and mushroom soup mixed together. A little bit of milk, and then you bake it. And then you also mix, what are they, the French fried onions?
I was going to say, has it got French fried onions on top? Because that's what that looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks good.
And you put them on top, too, after you.
Yeah. That's what it's, the picture I'm looking at that has it on top.
And then I put mushrooms in mine, too, and chicken salt. So I was like, oh my God.
And how was the chicken salt? How was the chicken
delicious.
salt?
Yeah, I didn't put a whole bunch in, but you can taste it, and it's good. It's not overly salty or anything. Like,
okay, cool.
It worked out well. Yeah.
Okay. So it's always a risk.
I scarfed that down first tonight. I was like, potato, green beans.
Yeah, I know.
Turkey.
I know. I got the mouthful messages. I am a meeting right now, as you can tell.
I did. I boxed it. I was like, I'm talking to you with my mouth full right now.
And then I found that penis one to send to you. That took you forever to work out what it actually was.
I didn't. It was like, it was just over and over reading it. Like, there's nothing else that this could even possibly spell. I don't understand the question. And then I was like, oh. Back to the gutter. Back to the gutter, you.
Like, I read it first as the penis is in my mouth, and then I knew exactly what it was after that. I'm like,
no, I read it as the penis is in my mouth about 572 times. That's when I was like, slowed it down. That's all the penis in my mouth. The penis. The pen. Oh!
And that's exactly how you voted me. Well, actually, you IG'd me on that one.
I was like, there's no other way you can say this. I don't understand.
Monica says, I'm also not on NetGalley either, but I've had such a good time with the sprints. Normally, I do a lot of lurking, but the company has been ace. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you, Monica. I'm glad that you've enjoyed it. And as we said at the beginning, yes, it's NetGalley November, but you don't have to. I mean, some of the co-hosts were mixing it up between regular books and NetGalley books, and some people were crazy like me. And I've officially done. I will have officially done by the time I go to bed tonight, because I've only got about 20 minutes left of the book that I'm listening to and reading at the same time, because it's a cookbook. 51 books for the month.
Huh. Oh. I finished 3. They were short. 2 of them were really, really short.
Yeah. some of them were really, really short. I actually had a few short ones in here as well. And out of that 51, I DNF'd 4. 2 I got to, like, one was 25%, one was 60%, and then there was one that was around the 50, and then one that I didn't even make it to 17%. So yeah,
dude, you kicked ass.
I think I did.
You got your hair in my mouth, you guys.
I am hoping that now that that you've proved it can be done, given enough hosts from enough time zones, hopefully more month-long events will do 24 or 24/31. Yeah.
No,
I feel like that
the scheme of it's probably not in a row.
Yeah.
Probably not close to in a row. It's a lot of money.
It was a lot of work.
Really fast too. It was like it went from like down the playlist to down the playlist.
I think a total of the playlist was 125 streams.
Yeah, so many hours. These guys.
How many hours of sprinting is that? Exactly.
We started at
720 hours.
It's fun.
That's a lot of hours of sprinting. Glenda says, big thank you to Nicole, Koda, Ahtiya for all the amazing co-hosts for the NetGalley November this month. It has been an awesome month, and we really appreciate each and every one of you too. So, because we wouldn't have had people. No, we wouldn't have been able to do it without viewers. So, yeah. How'd you go, Ahtiya, in that sprint? You get obviously you went for a snack.
Yeah, it was, that hunger when you're not actually sure you're hungry.
What did you?
Oh, I got leftovers. I have Thanksgiving leftovers right now.
Oh, that's what I had.
But yeah, I got to 23% in Love in Bloom by Lucy Eden.
Nice.
It's a romance.
Awesome.
Yeah, not the book I said I was going to read, but here we are.
I was going to say, on a sec, that was a different title, but then I wasn't 100% sure. There's so many titles.
Was the other one not keeping your interest, or is it? Oh,
I never even picked up my Kindle. Never even picked it up.
We didn't want you to fall asleep with it. Chris. So, good choice. Is the book good?
Yeah, it's funny too.
So what are your Thanksgiving leftovers that you're having?
Mac and cheese, candied carrots, string beans, white rice, fried fish, and then a little dessert. It's an almond croissant.
Yum. Yeah, my snack sucks in comparison. I had chicken, cheese, and barbecue sauce, toasted wrap. That's all I had with a bit of onion. I think I like yours better.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Wine? What about the wine? No wine?
No, I'll do that tomorrow. It'll be a tomorrow thing.
Tomorrow thing.
Or a today thing.
I was going to say, isn't it already tomorrow for you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's been tomorrow for Ahtiya. For a second,
yeah, night owl vibes.
It's tomorrow for me now. Oh, wow.
What time is it where you are, Koda?
It's just midnight, but or 12:17.
Yeah.
But you know, it's Friday. It's fine. I just need more wine. That's all. Yep. I'll be right
back. Jess is saying, I'm sorry. Glenn said hello to Bowen, and Jess says, yes, it took me several days and cost a lot of my sanity, but I'm glad it's completed. This is the crochet one that because you're teaching yourself to crochet, right? That it's always a bit of a learning curve. Hello to Glenda from Bookish Bowen, which is Haley. Oh, the names are starting to blend now. Obviously, my body's starting to go in. All right, you're nearly done. You're nearly done. The cover of What Moves the Dead is creepy AF. Let me have a look at this cover.
Do you have the UK cover? Because I think ours is different, dude.
Is it?
Well, I think it's different than the UK one. I'm not sure. Hold on, girl.
Oh. What exactly is that? It looks like mushrooms on something. Or some sort of fungi on a rabbit. Or the inside of it. I can't even make it out. Ew. Let me have a look what the UK cover looks like.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, and the UK cover is like a hand of some sort.
Oh, that's what ours is. That one?
Yeah, that when I put in the UK cover, that's what comes up. But then there's the other one. Where is it? I just had it. Oh,
the one with the rabbit.
Oh, no, that doesn't work. Where am I going? Where's the one with the sides there? There you go. Yeah, that is what's on Goodreads. But the one you've got is when I put in UK cover for What Moves the Dead.
Do I have a UK copy?
It's on the one that I clicked on is actually on.
No, I do. I have a UK copy.
Yeah, I was going to say because it's on the UK Amazon, so it'd be the UK copy. There you go.
Where did I get this?
Did it come in Abominable?
That's what I was just wondering, but it's not with the rest of the Abominable books.
You might want to check that because it might have come with the Abominable.
I'll check that on the next print. That bugs me. I'm over go.
Monica says, not going to lie, people. Have been talking about the fall of the House of Usher, and I thought you were talking about the singer.
It had to have, dude. It's Titan books, and I get the majority of the Abominable books are Titan books.
So, well, lucky that we talked about it because now it's got to go back in with the.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
Maybe it was a secondhand one and you just forgot.
No, I don't think so. It's only 2022. The secondhand ones you get are like mass market. Maybe there might be a couple pages coming out of them. No, not always. Just one time. But it's okay because it's like a James Herbert. I'm like, those are hard to get here.
Yeah.
So, or hard to find anyways. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Okay, so the Fall of House of Usher is a show on Netflix, and each episode draws from Poe's stories. It's really good. Even better if you've read Poe's stories and recognize the references. Yeah, I think I've read nearly all of Poe's works now, or at least the short stories. So yeah,
I have to start reading that big silver. You know,
I was like, what did Usher do? To be fair, Monica, I probably would have come to the same conclusion had I not read anything from Poe before. So that's fair. 51, your brain must be full on. Yeah, it is so like. I actually stopped reading before because I was reading Metabolic Balance is a book that I'm reading, which is a nonfiction, and it's got like recipes in it and all the rest of it, but it's got a lot of information about vitamins and amino acids and the science behind your metabolic rate and all that sort of stuff. And I was sitting there and I was like, I need to take them off and just sit that over there for a moment and turn it off because too much information is going into my brain right now and I'm tired, and it's just like it starts to get it's almost like it's gonna trigger an anxiety attack. That I start to get jittery and no, that's not good. It's not good at all. And you're fully absorbed. You're fully absorbed into something, and you're taking in a lot of information that the aircon that's right in front of you turns on, and you don't even realize it turns on, and then your daughter moves and scares the crap out of you, and she's sitting beside you. Fully zoned out and just taking in.
Yeah, tell her to breathe harder, So
I had my noise cancelling headphones on, so I wouldn't have even heard her breathing either. And then she moved really quickly, and I'm like, oh, Jesus, don't scare the shit out of me like that. What are you doing? She goes, Mum, I've been sitting here. I'm like, I know, but still, don't scare me like that. But I get like that when I get it fully into a zone. I just block everything out when I'm focusing. So yeah. I don't know if the other book streamers would take on something like this NetGalley November. Some book streamers just do their streams and don't interact much with a lot of other people. This is true. But there are a certain amount of other people that do have a community.
Yeah. We've got to interlace.
So yeah. And a lot of other booktubers probably, have jobs outside the house and stuff as well. So
I mean, maybe not outside the house.
Mm.
Yeah, because a lot of us are just working at home.
Yeah, true. You guys deserve lots of rest after this. Naps for all, yeah, most definitely. I've got to try and keep myself awake until at least 10 o'clock tonight. At least laying down horizontal. If I lay down and not read anything and just play games, I should be fine to stay awake. So if I go to sleep, I'll be awake at 2 o'clock and I won't be able to get to sleep.
How would you lay down when you're trying to stay awake? As soon as I lay down, it's over.
Oh, if I start playing games, I'm fine. I'll stay awake. It's more for me because I don't sleep much anyway. For me, it's more just about resting the body So I can do like 15-minute close my eyes and I'll be fine for another 10 hours. So, but if I fall asleep, yeah, that's it. If I fall asleep though, I'll go into a dead sleep and I'll only just stay asleep for 5 hours. 5, 6 tops.
That's typical for me. It's like
and then if I fall asleep at 7 o'clock, that means I'm awake at 2. And then I've got to get through
to yourself.
and then I've got to get through the dark hours, then the day hours to try and get into the routine. It's a vicious circle. I'm just glad that so many people got their watch time up because of NetGalley. Yeah, and also done a lot of got a lot of subscribers, and got past thresholds and all that sort of stuff, and goals that they were trying to get past, and all the things. So the words are not happening now. Hello, Erin.
It was a good word. I'm just gutter child, I guess.
I'm trying to use words that can stay out of the gutter. I'm not sure how you got threshold in here, but then I'm like, yeah, okay, I see how you got there.
That's what I said.
I connected the dots pretty quickly. The US cover for What Moves the Dead is beautiful and perfect. Also, hi Erin. The fungal hair is the US one. I got the US cover for that and the sequel. And they're both beautiful.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So the bunny is the US one.
Mm-hmm.
Look.
And the sequel is the semi-skeletal.
They just appear here. Halls. What?
Mm-hmm.
It's Santa. I think Santa.
Is Santa in your house right now?
I mean, technically.
Because if Santa's in your house right now and you think that there's no one there, dude, put the wine down. Back away from the wine. Stop eating gummy bears.
They're just regular gummy bears.
Okay. Just in case they're not.
Wait, Santa?
Oh, dear me. Hey, Krystal, how are you? Just put Adeline to bed and about to wrap up her Advent books ready to put under the tree we put up tomorrow. Awesome.
We were talking about you earlier, or I was. Because we were talking about these. Remember these?
Yeah.
Remember how we're supposed to read these?
Mm-hmm. Any more?
I mean, do you want to see the a-hole one? I was waiting for Ahtiya to look at her. Okay. Yeah.
That's something.
Yeah, it is, that's exactly right. I tell you, that's something all right. You need a cold, wet cloth on your head during that book, yeah. But I love that sort of stuff as well. So it's not a hard thing to read for me. It's just I just absorb it all in. Hello to Erin and Krystal from Glenda. Can we take a moment to badmouth some other booktube streamers? I have a list. Not really. I just wanted to give you a bit of a fright. Am I at the top of the list?
Oh my goodness. You're so funny. But wait, who? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, who's on your list? Do share. Send me an email.
We don't
spill the tea. Good morning, Jenny. How are you? On my way to work at 7:30, and it's 10 degrees Celsius for some reason.
That's all
it's
right.
Winter where you are. That's not too bad. That's not too shabby.
Isn't freezing 0 degrees?
In Celsius, yeah.
It's 50. Oh, that's not bad at all.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, that's not that bad.
That's very nice.
It's like, yeah. Show me a book cover with some kind of mushroom or decay on it, and I will not be able to resist buying it. Some covers are just stunningly done. What time does the sprint train pull into the station? 7 p.m. in 2 hours. We'll be going off the air for evermore.
It's -3 Celsius here right now.
Is it?
Wow.
That's not too bad either.
It's 26 degrees.
I'm in Scotland and the sun isn't even up. Why is it so warm? Oh, that is weird.
Gosh, 30 degrees where I am.
Where are you? What's yours, Ahtiya? I missed that. Sorry.
It's 30 degrees where I am. I'm in New York. So I don't know. That's a good question. It was hailing earlier.
Snow, maybe, Jenny? Like, it always gets warm right before it snows.
On a serious note, I don't connect to a booktuber or what they read. I just move. If I don't, I just move on. I'm not leaving a negative comment or throwing a fit. Not everyone is for me, and vice versa. That's too cold. I would die. 10 degrees is not too bad. We get -6 here where I'm at in Queensland. So yeah. Hello to Jenny from Glenda, and hey Glenda from Jenny. And on that note, it's 24 degrees Celsius, and I have a quilt on my lap because I was chilly.
I can probably relate with that. Let me see.
So it's 74 degrees Fahrenheit here right now. What's that in Celsius?
Oh, it's 75. That's pretty warm. I mean, it's not too warm. That's where I like to be.
Well, my aircon's on. It's 17 in here.
Oh gosh.
You're just gonna cut the breezes off. Shut the windows.
All right. We are going to go for our last sprint, which will be an hour and a half. What's that? That's 6:30. No, it won't be. What is that? An hour is 6:30. Yeah, that's time. So I'm going to. that was helpful.
That's
Thank
2
you.
a.m. That's 4 a.m. for Ahtiya.
Oh, time. That was very helpful. Thank you, Koda, for pointing out that that is time. Oh, dear me. So an hour and 15. So
I'll make the rules.
75 minutes. Jesus.
Just make the spreadsheet.
We're gonna do.
And we've reached a part where we are delirious.
Yeah, there's alcohol involved, right?
I'm so sick tomorrow. I'll stop eating these fucking gummy bears.
Yeah, and you went and bought yourself 2 packets because now you're in the mindset that I've got 2 packets, I've got heaps, I can scoff them down. I do exactly the same
thing.
thing.
Every time I buy 2, I'm like, I'm gonna give one of those away, and
you never do. No, you never do. That's a lie that you tell yourself to justify buying 2 packets.
I don't think anybody really wants them. They know where I am.
But do they know that you've got the gummy bears? That's the thing. They know where you are, but they don't know you've got gummy bears.
Want some gummy bears? Come by. It's fine. Anyways, it's me and the cats.
All hopped up on Red 40.
I know, right? There's probably some in this wine.
Oh gosh.
Erin says you can tell I live on the coast of Queensland all my life because even moving a little further inland to Ipswich had me acting like it was Antarctica. You would die up here then because it gets bloody cold up here. My house, it can be when it's 0 outside because my house is raised, so the cold air goes underneath the house at night. And I have tiles because I live in Queensland. Our houses are built for the hot, like to keep it cool in summer and stuff. So in winter, it goes underneath and you step on the tiles and I swear it's like stepping on icebergs. Like it is so cold. You cannot, and even like you can have your slippers on and you can still feel the cold through your slippers. And it's like, I sit out here for reason, doing sprints. Got an hoodie on, thermals. Melissa also just popped in just in time for the last sprint. What do gummy bears taste like? And never had them.
Have you had any gummy?
Just like a jelly, a firm jelly.
Yeah, like usually artificial fruit.
It's hard to explain unless you've had like another kind of gummy, and then it's just they're just flavored gummies.
What is a kotatsu? Kutetsu. Is that how you say it?
That sounds Japanese.
It sounds Japanese, but what is it?
I know one of you is looking at.
Oh, it's the table. It's the table.
Huh?
Oh.
Or a heavy blanket.
It's a heated table, like it's like a teepee type looking thing.
Oh, where did I get
And it has a heat lamp.
$686.
That's a fire hazard if I've ever seen one.
The cats would fucking love that.
Yeah, this is what it is.
So it looks so comfortable when you see the picture with the people sitting there. Oh,
I've got to organize this back of house. It's all over the place.
The child's just sleeping there under the table.
There is a picture there with a cat.
Yeah, I see. Wow.
Do you want to get a kotatsu?
Oh. This reminds me of when you go to like Korean barbecue places, how they have the fire in the middle of the table. It reminds me of that. Just in your house.
Well, there you go. That's what it is. Learned something new today. Awesome.
Ha!
What? What are you hiring
I got
about?
it off of Amazon.
What did you get off Amazon? Oh,
like you just bought it? Oh.
The UK book. Probably what happened is I wanted it before it was on paperback, and everything's on paperback in the UK before it's on paperback over here.
Yeah.
I have the UK songbirds and snakes too.
You right there? You okay?
I thought I saw a snake or a songbird. Either way.
Either way. I'm going to miss the constant sprints. It really helped me have these throughout the month. Thank you so much for doing it. You're more than welcome. But don't think just because we've stopped that there's not going to be any sprints, because Ahtiya regularly sprints every week. You're a couple of times a week, aren't you?
Usually twice, yeah.
Yeah. And then I am and Koda are also sprinting a couple of times a week. I do 3 times a week. Koda comes and jumps on these streams twice a week. And then in the new year, Koda will be on Sundays on his channel. And, of course, I'll jump on. Then you've got Paula, Didi, and Jess and Neva all sprint around the beginning of the week. And then there's Courtney's on Tuesdays.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
And Brooklyn.
Yeah, Brooklyn sort of is a spontaneous sprinter. Because of work. Yeah, because of work and stuff like that.
Like overnight sprints.
Yeah.
Like,
but there is a spreadsheet that you can follow along with, Helen, and that has everybody that is sprinting across the board on BookTube. So you'll find lots of ways of filling in your time with sprints and all that sort of stuff. And of course, we'll be back next year in November for more 24/30. And someone asked me if I was going to do it for Mayhem. I'm still sitting on the fence for that. It'll depend on that, because that's like I can see May. November's a long way away. So the most perfect heating solution. I watch a lot of the Shiba channels in Japan, and the dogs love getting under them. Oh, there you go.
See, he fell asleep just dreaming about it, dude. It's like
Nicole notes, yes, does 12-hour Monday sprints as well. Hope Didi continues. Didi definitely will be continue. She did say that earlier, so yeah. And with that, we are going to go to our sprint. You going to hang around, Ahtiya, or are you going to go sleep?
You can hang around for a bit. 4, right?
Yeah.
She's just really having a snack. Listen.
Yeah, I'm still not done with this plate. Like,
see you for a while then.
I know. I have pie. Oh, that reminded me. Thank you. I'm gonna grab pie.
I've got salt and vinegar chips. That's all I've got. So yeah.
Oh.
Mm. Gee, thanks.
I wish you could
Red
just
40.
do that. I wish I could just teleport you some red 40.
Some contraband into Australia.
Contraband.
So we figured it out that we think you can send red 40 and like obviously you can send red 40. It just things aren't made with red 40 here.
That makes sense. Or they just, they don't have time to read the label, check the box and read the label.
Yeah, the customs dudes.
Tape it back up.
The custom dudes were probably more looking for, like some cocaine, maybe some marijuana, some epi pills.
Especially coming from Colorado, they're probably like,
they were just probably just looking for those sort of ingredients.
There's definitely got to be something that doesn't belong in here. And then they were probably like, you smell that?
Oh, look, we'll need to open that. They do stuff like that, though. That's the thing. I've had a friend that got like drawing chalks in the mail from the US. So they're all just, coloring in chalks and stuff that you can use for painting and artwork and all that sort of stuff. Customs, in all their wisdom, got needles and put it into every single chalk to test it to make sure that it wasn't hiding cocaine or something like that. So when she got her chalks, they were all in little pieces because when they put the needles in, it broke them all up. She was absolutely gutted because they're not cheap to buy. And customs did a number on them. So I said, you're going to have to find somewhere that sells them here.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it was like we laughed about it because she goes, nobody
would waste their cocaine by putting it in chalk.
No, I know, but that's
horrible idea.
Now gummy bears.
Gummy bears on the other hand, yeah, that's right.
That's the way you should tell her now on. You want to smuggle chalk and some gummy bears. Distraction device. They don't even care if there's red 40 in them. They're like,
oh dear me. All right, so let's get this under the way. Helen's saying good night.
Good, Jenny.
Thank you for being here. Enjoy your last sprint, guys. Hope you, I have to go and pretend to be a responsible adult. Well, hopefully your pretending goes well.
I mean, if you need to pretend with your headphones on, we're here.
Yeah.
Sometimes just needed some headphones to pretend better,
That's it. All right, I'm going to start the sprints. We'll see you in an hour and 15. Happy reading, everyone.
Pie.
Chips. It's like a little letterbox. Peekaboo in there. How'd you go?
I got to 30% in my book.
Nice. Still enjoying it?
Yeah. It's kind of like sold as a romance, but it's really mostly a contemporary. It's told from one perspective. And like she's finding herself. But like there's a romantic plot. I'm finding that so many books do that when it's like a woman-led story and she just happens to be romantically involved. It's like it's a romance. It's like it's not. But I'm enjoying it.
I prefer stories like that where there's not just the romance side of it. Koda, what happened? Did the pie attack you? You fell asleep.
How dare you remind me that there used to be pie?
Used to be.
There used to be pie.
It's gone.
It's gone. Okay.
Let's do it again.
Yeah, I like a story where the woman is like exploring her options and, you know, trying to do a little bit more than just, oh, there's a guy, I'm in love. So yeah, a little bit more realistic. Well, we know what Koda did. He ate pie and slept and had more wine. I watched a bit of Friends because that's what I do when I'm tired, and nearly fell asleep myself.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I know. We're about to wrap up. We're about to say goodnight to everybody because I'm pretty sure Ahtiya is pretty tired too because it's what, 4 a.m. for you, isn't it? Yeah. So it's getting late for everybody and whatnot. I just looked down and read your I read that and I said all I seen was S and sex and I thought it said some sex. I had some sex. I'm like, okay, clearly I'm tired because that's not what that says.
No, that doesn't happen around here.
Like, clearly I'm very tired. But yeah, anyway. So before we cut off, because this will cut off at 12 hours and all the rest of it, I just want to take the opportunity to thank because there's a lot of people that watch these on the replay. I just want to take the opportunity to thank all the co-hosts that were part of the NetGalley November sprint train. And all of the moderators that helped out on all the channels and everything with links and all that sort of stuff. And to Vanessa, who took care of the Discord, because I'm a Discord dummy and have no clue. So it was great that I actually had Vanessa there helping out with that and getting it all set up and having it run smoothly. And also to all of the viewers that participated in the conversation, in the comments and all that sort of stuff. We've had some great conversations. We've had a lot of great laughs. We've just had an absolute fabulous time. And again, I can't thank everybody more than enough for all the help to make this a success. And we're looking forward to doing it next year, bigger and better, and having all the things. And I'm sure that you will see lots of us around on sprints, especially for all those new subscribers and new people to all the channels. You've got so many more people to watch now and so much more variety for yourselves with BookTube. And we hope that you all join us on our sprints in the future and join us back again here next year. With that said, that's it. So yeah, thank you so much, everybody. I really do appreciate it, because I honestly did not think we would be able to pull it off, but we managed to do it, and it's been fun. It has been fun. All right, let's have a look about what the last lot of comments that we've got to go through. Let me just see where we're up to. Koda, you're even in comments. Oh my God, pie. You and your pie were having a moment.
That's Nicole. I don't know what you're talking.
Yeah, Koda, no worries.
That's what I would have said too.
You left your tag behind, so we know it was you. Nice try. Krystal said, My sister called, just catching up on the chatty bit. And Koda, how did you get the physical copies of those books? Can't get them here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I went looking. You can't get them here. You get them on Kindle, but you can't get physical copies.
Ridiculous.
I know, it's just rude, right?
Jamie, when did you go here?
They are on the UK, so if you can get UK to ship to you, maybe you might be able to get it that way. I think they worked out to be about $25 or something. So.
Oh my God, no! I paid like.
Yeah, the book itself is only $5. It's the shipping that bumps it up because I think it was $20 shipping. Jamie's heading off to bed. Thanks for the sprint. See you guys in the next sprint somewhere on a BookTube soonish. Of course, Koda and I will be back for Seriously Series starting back on Sunday, Monday. So we will definitely be here for that.
Oh!
Are you right?
Mm-hmm. Much better. Oh, that's because I'm chewing. Sorry.
You've been chewing this whole time.
Oh, but my camera was finally sick of it, I guess. I gotta go sit it around. Hold on.
Sherry is back, and Glenda has welcomed Sherry back. Thank you for being here. It's good to be back to Glenda. Last sprint, you guys made it. I know, right? It's been 700. What was it? 720 hours or something of sprints we've done this month. Yep, 720 hours of sprints. So there you go. That is a lot of sprinting to be done. Oh my goodness.
Gummy bears.
And I'm still stringing sentences together, only just. So, yeah. Going on to page 102 of Clockwork Prince. Awesome. Finished Lightfall, Volume 3, and now listening to What Moves the Dead. We'll definitely finish it tonight. Excellent, excellent. And now I'll read this sentence correctly. I read 35 pages of Second Sex. Awesome. I loved, I don't know if anybody's seen it, but Meredith did a reel on Instagram and where she's going through the cuts of reading this book through all the emotions and whatnot, and the final cut on it, because it was just photos put together, and the final photo was the book thrown up against the curtain. And I'm like, nicely done, nicely done. Apparently it was a tough read. Thanks for the sprint train. It's been a fun ride. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. It's very humid. I don't even want my own skin to touch my skin. See, that's what happens when you live on the Queensland coast. It gets all humid down there. Thank you, everybody, for NetGalley November. I'll see you all someone sprints over the weekend. I'm sure you will. Have a fabulous sleep, Glenda. You can finally sleep now. I feel like Glenda just does not sleep. I think I've only seen once where Glenda says, okay, I'm going to bed now, and that was only 2 days ago.
I feel like I see Glenda like halfway through the day.
I see Glenda everywhere. It doesn't matter what sprints I've gone on, I've seen Glenda.
It's because you're not there in my morning.
Is Glenda on in your morning? No? Okay.
It's not usually on until like noon or afternoon.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So it's sleeps in. She's a sleeper inner, and then Christina's a get up earlier.
Yeah.
So they just kind of fill the gaps.
Sherry says, thanks for the sprint.
Hey,
and some celebration drinks there from Erin. Thank you so much. Good night or good day, everybody. Sleep well and take care, and see you all later. Sleep well, Glenda. You deserve it as much as the rest of us do. Nicole, again, you have a reading challenge for next year. I don't actually have a reading challenge for next year, but I'm doing the Read What You Own challenge is what I'm doing, which Criminally was the brainchild behind that. But I am still working on some of the stuff that I want to do. I'll probably do I might do the bingo again. I might turn it up a little bit, tweak it and do some things. I'm still not 100% sure yet. But for me personally, I am following the Read What You Own. And I think, Koda, you're doing that as well. Is that right?
Kind of, yeah. That's what I'm going to call it. It was supposed to start last month, but it's okay.
Yeah, I'm starting tomorrow. See you later, Glenda from Monica.
Let's drink wine. It's getting sour.
I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. You guys have been amazing. Thank you so much. We appreciate each and every one of you being here. Koda is absolutely done fully. That face said it all, right?
I'm not even awake. What time is it?
It's only 1:30 for you, isn't it? 2 o'clock.
No, it's 2. It's almost 2:30. It's like it's 2:30.
You can sleep in tomorrow. No work tomorrow. Rhea says, thanks, everyone. Glenda is a champ. Didi is awake.
And, oh, my goodness. That's
Didi,
not even like...
You only went to sleep like a little while ago.
Yep.
Like, why are you awake?
Nope. Send me a picture. If you're out of your hoodie, I believe you.
Thank you, Monica from Glenda. Rest well, take a week off and everything. And I'll be back in 2 days. I'm not sprinting. I can't speak for Koda, but I'll be back in 2 days. I've got to work out Patreon sprints and all the things, and I've got to do a lot of stuff. So yeah. I think we should do that challenge for next year. Yeah, you should. You should do the read what you own challenge for sure.
Sherry, did you have my email? Sherry. I sent Sherry email days ago. Sherry,
Sherry, can you please go and check your email?
I don't know if it's
Coda's losing sleep over you not checking your email.
Look.
He's getting all dramatic. Please,
it's probably in junk. You know?
Yeah.
People throw besties away.
Gosh.
I'm super tired.
It's 4:10 a.m. That's the same. You're in the same time zone as Sherry.
The fuck?
You said send a picture, so
exactly.
It's not already. Okay, fine, fair, whatever. So,
Morning. How's everybody? So glad to be here. Amazing.
Rhea is crying for me because I'm back on. It's okay. I have actually managed to get a fair bit of power napping through the month, and I am tired, but I'm more brain fatigued than body fatigued. So yeah,
it's fine. Part of what makes it so fun is that fatigue.
Just brain
not be having as much fun if we weren't like.
Oh, it's been a wild ride. I'll check my email later, Koda.
Yours came a long time ago, so there's lots more numbers than that are taken now, but I put them on the farm so that you could see. You don't know what I'm talking about, but you will after you find my email.
Sherry's in New York as well. Nice. It has been fun. That I'll admit. That's good. I'm glad you've had fun. It has been a great time. We've had a wonderful time, and I've enjoyed every moment of hanging out with everybody, and just getting to know a lot of different people in the comments and all the things. And the fact that we managed to drag Jess onto Smut Mountain was pretty good too. That was a bit of an achievement for the month.
She's like a professional cliffhanger now.
Fully.
Now we've got to get her like an apartment on Gutter Avenue.
Yes, fully.
Yeah,
like in her window. So she can see who's coming.
Right?
Nicely done. Nicely done, Koda. Even half asleep. Nicely done. I'll pay that one. That's like 10 cents.
Yeah, it's definitely after dark over here. Listen.
Yeah.
It's right before sunrise.
It's dark here too. It's dark here because the cats have been at the door meowing at me because they've been outside today.
I wonder if Riri wants in. I haven't heard him scratch because I was resting my face.
It's your face.
Is that what you were doing?
All of it, yeah. On the arm of the couch.
Koda, did you read?
Didi.
Didi, wait. Didi. Oh, never mind. Did you have some?
Okay, so that's my answer then.
He had wine and lots of it.
It's a game. It's a game.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Oh, don't do that. There's still some there.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's still wine in there, dude. Just like it was about to go all over the place.
Liars.
You can't waste it. Don't waste it.
Koda, check your email. Sherry sent a response.
I can't put it on the form for you. I don't know. I don't have your login, friend. I'll look at my response though. Give me a second.
Well, on that note, we are going to bid you all farewell. Thank you so much, everybody, once again. And, of course, we will see you at some stage on the internet. Thank you. Good night. And we'll see you next time. Bye.